Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. All right, man, let's go live. Shula! What's up, Paul? What's up, French? Geist, Fluffy, Spaghetti Girl, Black Gin, welcome in, everybody. What's going on? Are we having a good day? Woo! I hope so. Getting the run today? I need to get this fucking run today. Today. I need it to be done. I need it to be done and over with today. You've uploaded the clip? Yeah. Yeah. First go prediction? Man, I hope so. I just want to get it done. I want to get it done because I want to move on. Okay? And not that I'm just... it's not that I don't want to play Sekiro anymore. Because the game is fantastic. But I've got other things I want to do. I'm watching spoopy movies. So I've got every light on in the house. Guys, please no. Yeah. Dude, honestly, Giraffe was the killer last night. Giraffe was the killer. Giraffe killed the run, basically. The new Snake Eye strat feels pretty good. But like little things like incorporating that new dash right after the mortal draw, you know? Maybe I should start a Sekiro no hit. It's like boss fights are one thing. Boss fights are one thing. Doing the full game is just crazy. All right, let me take a look at this. Take this off. Hang on. Will this show up here? No, it won't. Shit. I don't want to have to download this. It's not going to show up. There's a setting in my Discord that stops it from appearing on stream, which I prefer. Hang on 1 second. I forgot where it's at. You'll get it. I certainly hope so, brother. I really do. Streamer mode is not enabled. What the hell? Yo, what up, Sai? Dude, you got here right at the beginning, man. You're good, brother. Hang on. Hang on. Advanced. Streamer mode. Automatically enable disable mode if OBS run on this computer. Wait. Open Discord on startup. I want that to go away, actually. I can't show the dang video without downloading it. I guess I'll just download it, man. This is dumb. I'll just download it real quick. Fuck. All right. Let me see this real quick. Okay, so Fluffy, I actually wanted to talk to you about this. I did want to talk to you about this. Hang on. Wait, what's going on? He indirectly challenges people, so tagging him, emotional damage. Dude, tag him. I say tag him. Tag him. Tag him. Okay, let me pull this up. That crit chance is high as hell. That's big. Oh yeah. Bring up that crit chance even more. Yep. Boom. Boom. Back. Oh no, that's right, it hits the staff. Yeah, smarter play. Yep. Bang. Fast. Super fast. Super fast. Okay, so the only thing I was, yeah. Big damage. So, hi, Lion. Welcome back. So, Fluffy, this is what I was thinking. And I could be, like, way off base here. Again, yesterday was, like, my first day playing it again in a long time, right? What feels like forever. This was my thinking. I don't know how much, like, the Death Stinger poison, like, takes away health-wise. But if you're looking to still get no hit, right? This is my thought. If I could calculate how much HP is taken away from the Death Stinger inflicting poison on yourself, right? Inflicting poison on yourself, and you getting the Yaksha buff when you're below, I think, how much HP? Is it 20% or 10% or something like that? If we were able to refund a certain amount of celestial medicines or something like that, set your character up. So the very first drink, it's a no damage. He told me it was no hit. He told me it was a no hit challenge. No hit. Okay. So that's the only reason I was suggesting, like, if you still want to go for, like, a true no hit and probably still capitalize on some extra damage, I was thinking, let's say, you know, let's say you have 100 HP and Death Stinger takes away 90, right? Just for the sake of argument. If we could calculate how much that is from that very first sip that you do, maybe you will get more damage over time. And maybe it'll happen once in first phase and once in second phase. But once you get to that, like, critical health marker, you know, you'll have more Yaksha damage overall. I don't know. I'm not sure. Also, I feel like if you had that exact same fight, but maybe, like, swallowed a long aura pellet at the beginning, I don't know what the rules y'all made for this challenge are, or if, like, you're just trying to, like, I'm trying to do it better than he did type of thing. I don't know if medicines are ever involved or something like that, but that'd be even more, you know? But after that first sip, and then you just go in with the fight, your health is going to gradually come down. So if we can make it come down to like whatever 10% or something, and then if you after the poison proc is done, you take one sip that refills your health gauge but poisons you, and then you know what I mean? Even if like you're drinking for the Immortal Blessing Gourd buff again and all the buffs that are inside of it, right? Well, you would have to you know, after the poison proc wears off, you know, you sip 1 or 2 times, and then the poison's going to proc again, and it'll come back down. When it comes back down, you'll still get that extra buff towards the later half of each phase. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's possible. It's just a thought. But, like, I know you get a really big bump with the Yaksha set when his eyes start glowing red. You guys know this. When you're at, like, critical health levels. Yeah. I also didn't know if there's a way, and if let's say that's not the case, right? Or let's say that's maybe too complicated. Would it be, another thought that I had, would it be possible to calculate a specific move done by the Great Sage? And it's like, okay, I'm going to let him hit me with that one move because I know it's not going to kill me, but it will put me at 1 HP, right? It'll put me at 1 HP. That takes a lot of testing, I will say. But hey, if you've already got it, you've already got it. Yo, Eddie, what's up? PSN is down? Really? You know what's weird? I'm 31 years old, and I'm just trying Cinnamon Toast Crunch for the first time right now. I feel bad that you've missed out on it. No rules. Random dude finds random channels with something good, gets triggered, does the same thing, but a little bit better. Of course. Yo, welcome back, Golden. How you doing, man? The build I have right now is so weak in terms of defense that literally any hit can kill me. Okay. Well, see, that's what I'm curious about. Like, Fluffy, if the trade-off... this is what I'm curious about. Let's say you're wearing gold button, right? Let's say you're wearing gold button, for instance. If you swap that out for like a gold spike plate, is the defense trade-off just enough to bring you to that critical health level? And will you get more damage value over time by being at critical health than the gold button? Do you see what I'm saying? It's just whoa, theory crafting, you know?
Everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Who did it? Who did it? What's up, Renov? What up, bro? How we doing today? MTG. What's up, dude? Oh, was that you? Dude, thank you for the 3, man. She's not...
Unreal support.
There she goes.
Thank you. It's _MTG donated $3.
Thank you, brother.
What's up, ZAKKK?
Whoa, too many of those. You finally platinum Sekiro? Congratulations, dude. You were on Monster Hunter? Oh, no. Wait, y'all are kicked out. Servers are busy? Yeah, Fluffy's gonna piss him off? Dude, yeah, I can't wait to see that. I'm a little lady, but hey, everyone. Brass, you're a little lady? Okay, that's fine. Nothing to be ashamed about. Huh. Add a little trickle to the bucket. Every little trickle into the bucket counts, brother. Every little trickle. Every little trickle, man. Really does. Okay, so what plagued us yesterday? What did we fix? Gyobu. Gyobu was kind of an a-hole. I went back and practiced Gyobu a couple extra times just for good measure. The giraffe fight Gotta remember, after the second mortal draw, dash forward, get that death blow, and then we continue the rest of our script. We should be good there. We should make it to the end tonight. I have a feeling, yeah. Brass. Oh, yeah. Yeah, who are you in competition with right now, Fluffy? Like, who is this person that we're talking about here? I don't know why that's running. Are you gonna get Neo 3? I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about getting Ninja Gaiden first. Thinking about it. Gaming Lunar? Gaming Lunar? Gaming Lunar? Did he YouTube? It's gotta be this guy. Gotta be this guy, right? Those thumbnails are something else. That guy. Anyway, he's gonna be pissed that you left a comment on his latest video to show my support. Let me see this. Let me see this. He didn't. All right. I want to see it now. On his latest video, 9 days ago. Shadow Assembly. Yo, what did YouTube do? Oh my god, the interface looks different now. Look at this. Oh crap, you guys can't even see it. Hang on. Look at the button and stuff. Either YouTube did this or my web browser did. Emitting lunar. Dude, what the fuck? Why is everything mid these days? Bro, why is everything mid? Yo, that's hilarious, bro. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. Yo. Hey, I had nothing to do with this. I had nothing to do with this one. Not this time. Not this time, man. Not this time. All right, let's get in there. Let's get started. The sooner I get started, the sooner I can get this challenge done, man. Challenge done. Yo, thank you,
so
Si.
much for the raid.
Whoa!
Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow button
Yo, Jesse, what up, man?
right now.
How's your Sekiro run going? You beat the giant ape? Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? We're just getting started. So, I don't have any save games. You beat the ape first try? Dude, you're a legend. He took me multiple tries. What did you think of that fight? Give me your honest opinion. Yo, Shinobi, how we doing? Welcome back, welcome back.
Some 20 years.
20 years. Welcome, Raiders. I am currently on a quest to get a no-hit run done of Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. I'm currently PB of 1. on the final boss, final phase, and I really messed that up during that time, so we're at it again. First try is very impressive for the Guardian Ape, if you've never fought him before. You're screaming? Heck yeah. You got a clip? It wasn't even like moment of realization I was about to get the run. It was just really like the worst RNG I probably could have got from Asian is what I got. And I mean, I could have played it better for sure. But like the nerves were skyrocketed, you know, it was all sorts of stuff. Yeah. I celebrated so hard only to realize he had a second phase. Oh, wait, so okay, you got trolled, huh? You got souls trolled. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'd love to see a clip. That's awesome. Ooh. Yeah, no links in the chat just to like prevent bots from doing it. Which I haven't had a whole lot of bots come through and do anything in a while. Maybe I should re-enable links. You know, you can always whisper it to me. I'd love to take a look at it on stream. All right, here we go. Genichiro 1.
You face Genichiro Ashina.
All right. Cool. I thought I didn't start my timer there for a second. How far are you from the new PC? I figure it's got to be over 30% by now. I don't know. It was on the screen. I haven't put it on my gameplay screen because that'll be in the VOD. It's got to be, yeah, it's probably around there. Spaghetti Girl's right. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. What do you think is more difficult, Elden Ring DLC or Sekiro? The Elden Ring DLC, for sure. Yeah. And I know that's probably like a subjective answer. Honestly, popular, but you know, it has its own like leveling system built to be difficult on purpose, you know, and if you don't even use that leveling system, it's even harder, like extremely difficult. So from a casual playthrough, from the perspective of a casual playthrough, I would say Elden Ring is much harder. You can block your way through a lot of the attacks in Sekiro. Like, from just a casual playthrough perspective, you can just block your way through a lot of stuff. A lot more than what people actually do, because a lot of people love to hear that, the ting-ting of, you know, the clashes. So you can block through a lot of attacks. There's a lot more survivability in Sekiro than people give it credit for.
Don't you?
The Shadow of the Earth Tree, I mean, things hit extremely, extremely hard. And you can die very easy if you don't know what you're doing. I guess maybe if you take the shield and poke route, though, like, you can cheese your way through the game. The fingerprint stone shield. So I would say there's much, much easier ways of cheesing things in Elden Ring than anything in Sekiro. Much more consistent and efficient things. Yeah, the ting ting, yeah. Thanks, Paul.
What? That isn't you. You're quite.
I found one.
Oh wait, is Jesse telling me that? Wait, did you tell me that you first tried Guardian 8, but you first tried his first phase, or did you first try like the entire fight? I mean, it's still impressive one way or the other.
Yes.
But you said you were shocked by him having a second phase. Any confirmation on that 8 fight? Bro, if he did first and second phase first try, that's insane. Oh, crap, dude. I dodged right into his hitbox. So stupid. Where did you go, bro? Holy crap. Jesus. Nothing lost. Yeah.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
Loyal, I see it is used. Now the word do you know right? There's Lord I want to say you I will.
Okay. Oops. Find it funny that they're all like shouting the same thing when they see you. I'd love to know what they're actually saying. Are they saying like over here or something like that? To my ears, it sounds like they're just grunting or something, but they're yelling something. They're saying, get his ass. You could be like telling me a lie and I would have no idea. I don't know what they're saying.
You face Sekiro Ashina.
I don't know either. Ooh.
Must be defeated. I cannot.
Okay. They're all choking on their food. I feel like they must be saying something, though. Hey, Pro, welcome back, man. How you doing? The puppies. Are they being behaved? Oh, what's he howling at?
Get in, go.
Don't use that thing around.
Oh, he's howling at my voice. What's the big one's name again? Bowie. Bowie! Bowie! Oh no. Nice. What a save. I've done that before to a dog and they've been like, what? He perked his ears up and growled? Okay, that's probably a bad thing.
What are they behind you? You're quite the stray.
I found. Yeah.
I slight thick fitting if that's all. Give it in.
I'm good, just frustrated with these dropped frames, bitrate tuning red. Wait, turning red. Wait, With what? I don't know if I can find the problem. What are you talking about, bro? You talking about with like your stream or something? Your YouTube buttons have updated as well? Oh, so it was platform wide. Interesting. Interesting. Dropped frames bitrate turning red. Your connection. What's your upload download speed for your internet? What do you have, 50 up and 50 down, or what do you have? I'm assuming you're giving me your download speed with that number. Upload speed is just as important. Of course, he had to be all the way over there. Cool. $50 download. What's your upload speed, pro? I'm not saying your internet is the problem, but like bandwidth is a thing, especially if you're going to stream. You know, like how many devices are actually being used by your internet? Phones, TVs, iPads, all that stuff. You know, you only have so much traffic you can allow on an internet connection based on your speed. And streaming takes up a lot, man. A lot. Also, Fluffy, if Fluffy is still here in chat, yeah, let me know. I have a question. I was summoned? Yeah. I'd like to experiment as well. Is there any chance you could send me that save file? What we were talking about earlier? Sure. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't do this. Oh, come on, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Just reset all his posture, dude. Gyobu bugging out, man. Upload speed 3078, download speed 8378. You should be okay. What bit rate are you trying to run at? Like, you said you're having a problem with like bit rate and streaming, dropped frames. Now I'm like not an expert on this, but I know a little bit. Like what resolution are you streaming in? What's your bit rate? Are you using an upscaler? Also, are you using OBS or are you using like Streamlabs? A lot of stuff goes into it. Happens when you run the game. Too much stress on your PC.
Your left, which that is who comes here.
Happens to me too, man.
Very excellent.
I mean, my bitrate stays pretty much the same. I've dropped actually 143 frames in this stream already.
What is this? Go.
Streamlabs? Yeah, I don't like Streamlabs OBS at all. I use just regular OBS. Up like 8. Oh yeah, you got a big problem somewhere if it's that much. Yeah, you got a really big problem if it's that much. GPU? Could be. I don't know. Alrighty. Yeah, we're good. Oh, we're not good. I do this every time. Come on. What were you streaming yesterday versus what you were streaming today? Was it the same game? Has anything changed? You can also run test streams as well, Pro. So that way, like, you're not actually live. You can run a test to see like where the issue's coming from. You won't be live to anybody else except yourself, but it'll simulate the live experience, so. There you go. Thank you for breaking the tower, Jesus. Bull is so unpredictable, man. More. Sweet. Yo, what's up, Mike? Yo, thank you for the 25 bits, man. That just came out of left field there. Oh, so you were just playing Sekiro for the past couple days, and that's what happened. Interesting. Thought I hit Dilapidated Temple, but you know what? While I'm here, I'm just gonna save myself the effort.
Say,
what?
oh, there's a ghost.
Wonder why this is not working. My mom uses satellite. It requires Wi-Fi. I bought a gaming router to boost signal. That's when it worked. Good luck. Wait, so are you streaming through a Wi-Fi signal or are you streaming through an actual hardwired signal?
What is
See, I'll take this. What should?
Wi-Fi? That's a big problem. Good there. Whoops. I don't need to do that. I'm doing this the difficult way right now. Okay. Divine clap. Yep.
Face me, Shinobi. I didn't think I'd see you.
Alrighty, Jenny 2. Let's go.
I have come.
Yeah.
Let us
Wolf, my,
Yeah.
I'm however, and the immortal. I wish Wolf
I can put to that.
come to. If we are Wolf, it's an.
Is the
I'm told. Now I am.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, Ishan. Is there any reason you don't do the thing where you bully him in the corner?
Lord E, however, it's and you can
Oh, the dead angle strat, because it's kind of cheesy, and I don't know. I guess I could do it to just be like, okay, if I want a more guaranteed win and not leave it up to, like, you know, just random attacks, kind of bully him in the corner like you're saying. I could do this strat. I'd have to practice it because I haven't really learned how to do it. I've seen people do it before. I tried it one time and failed miserably. And, but it's super consistent if you do it, right? Which means if you get really good at that dead angle door cheese, then the fight is as good as done. So I kind of just love the Genichiro fight. I think it's a beautiful fight. And I don't know. Like everyone that tries a no-hit run wants to do that dead angle cheese in order to secure a Genichiro win. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. You know? I want to fight him straight up. Yeah, valid. Yeah, I just, you know, I feel like that fight, I feel like that fight demands integrity. Like, unless you're speedrunning or something, I don't care if anybody does it. I'm not saying you don't have integrity if you do the dead angle strat, but because the fight is just so amazing, it's my favorite fight in the game, it deserves not to be cheesed, in my opinion. That's all. I just... It's so well crafted. So, Spectre, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, he saw me kind of early. That's not good. Come on. Okay, cool. There we go. A good reason is Zanny just wanted to ask since I feel like I see it everywhere. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Blue? Sekiro is your favorite game? Really? Like your favorite game ever? Hey, yeah, feel free to ask any questions, Spectre. Doesn't bother me at all. Here we go, RNG fort. So fun. I'm gonna get shot, aren't I? Oh no. That was so freaking close, man. Ooh. Please tell me he left me alone. Man, he gave me a haircut twice. Oh, asking if Sekiro is my favorite game? No. No. My favorite game? Okay, so I'm probably speaking to the wrong crowd here. But, dude, yeah, he gave me a freaking... He gave me a shave and a haircut there. My favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy VII. My favorite FromSoft game is Elden Ring, then DS3, and then Sekiro. Only because, like, DS3 is kind of where I started with Souls. I wasn't, like, one of these day one Demon Souls players, and I was way behind the curve, man. I just started Sekiro a couple months ago. So... DS3 is peak Souls. Dude, it did graze me, didn't it, Paul? Holy crap. Come on. Yo, what's up, Captain? Alright, back to Ashina. Found a boss in DS3 was cool. Soul of Cinder, yeah, he was pretty cool. Wow, that dude came after me right there, didn't he? Holy crap. Oh, Midir? Yeah. Yes, yes. Okay. Midir. Insane fight. I would argue he's probably one of the more difficult fights, like, ever in Souls. Midir.
It had what different I could hear of Europe. If you want. Midir was way harder for me than anything in Elden Ring on my first playthrough. Yeah, Midir is insane, right? Who do you think he's comparable to in Elden Ring? Yeah, if your build is trash in Elden Ring, you'll suffer for it big time. Yeah. That dragon don't play? Heck no, he doesn't. I've actually fallen off of this tower before and almost broken my leg, so I play that like way more careful. This is how you know I could not be a speedrunner. I could be a no-hit runner, but I cannot be a speedrunner, dude. I mean, maybe you just get used to it. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I fell and broke my legs there. You just have to make these, like, really small adjustments. I feel like speedrunning would be far less stressful than no-hit running, though. Because even though being perfect in... Actually, being perfect in some fights is way... just as important. What am I trying to say? It's extremely important. You don't have to be perfect. Back to yeah, I got my Yash. Speed running, I'm just like, I gotta think, wait, what am I doing here again? I think too much. Just in time for the most scripted part of any game ever. The RNG fort. Oh, I already did it, Roshoni. We're already past it. I know, fishing the pond say it like I forgot to fix it. My hit counter reset. It didn't save the session. I'm not going through the trouble of doing that in the middle of the run though, that's for sure. I'm not changing that split. That was the first time I didn't aggro those dogs as soon as I came down. Hang on, I'll read those messages in just a second. That almost missed. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you don't... Wait, you don't crazy damage, probably on par. Oh, if you don't do crazy damage, probably on par with Malekith. Like, you really have to learn or you get clipped by everything, I feel. Yeah. There's actually an extremely good Malekith strat that I want to try. And it's, like, you can do, like, 2, maybe 3 dodges of, like, Garank in first phase. And miss... You can kind of get him stuck in this pattern. And always hit him with, like, a charged R2. And then Malekith, if you make very small walking adjustments, don't even run, you can avoid, like, a lot of his attacks. Like, his attacks are huge, sweeping, and broad. But if you make small adjustments to, like, your gameplay, there's ways to avoid a lot of Malekith's stuff. It's kind of precise, but once you get it, you're like, whoa, that's pretty easy now. You know? Come on. The giraffe split needs to be renamed Hyper Armor Giraffe. Dude, for real. What a name. One of the only bosses that I see that hyper armor through the Mortal Draw. So insane. Fighting the dragon is so cool. That no damage run is awesome. What are you talking about? My I'm talking about the montage video of all the no damage fights. Yeah, Rashoni, exactly. Be good, Bobby. All right, Yosh. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, adapting on the fly, right? Yeah, no wings. I always like to replenish. If I don't find an extra gotching sugar, I can always pick up that other one that's next to that rat. I always like to carry 2 gotching sugar just in case, like, something messes up along the way here. Which typically nothing does, but you just never know, you know? Somehow, my first playthrough in Sekiro, I ended up with the true ending and had to fight Genichiro and Ishin. Oh yeah, you went for yeah, you went for true ending. It's easier to fight Ishin and Jenny than Ishin and Emma. The game kind of pushes you in that direction. You think so? You think it's easier to fight them too? I don't know. Having 3 phases is pretty brutal. Just on him alone, you know?
Why do you see? Do you?
Yeah.
It is yet.
I do.
I.
Oh, narrative-wise. Yeah. But then again, by the time you get to, like... There is a big difference, like, when you get to Jenny and Ishin versus Ishin and Emma. Like, your attack power difference, your health difference, how many revives you have, and the items you can acquire. So I guess you can make the fight a lot easier on yourself, you know? Good. Okay, here we go, Mr. Run Ender here. You know. Dude, am I losing my mind here? What the what the fuck?
Take my.
What, what, dude? Am I losing my mind here? I did nothing different. I did nothing different. You notice how he didn't roll away after the first mortal draw? Like he didn't roll? So I had to stay in the same place and just did jump mortal draw again. And what do I do at the end of the first death blow? I do a jump mortal draw again and it staggers him, right? Then I go into a cracker and then I go into another jump mortal draw. Fight's over. Dude. Sick of getting trolled, man. Every run I'm just getting trolled, man. Every fucking run. I'm just wasting my time. I'm just like wasting my time here, dude. I get all the way up to this point and then he finds a new way to like hyper armor through everything. Like I don't understand it. I really don't. This is disappointing and frustrating. I don't want to get all the way through this run. Or, I mean, it's only like 45 minutes, but like that's 45 minutes of like, go here, do this, do this, do this. And, you know, I'm kind of sick of doing it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. When this is like one of the easiest bosses to do. How am I still having this problem at this stage of the game, man? Still having this problem. This makes no sense. Every time, dude, can I pull up the game, please? This makes no sense, man. Like, why? If I wish I had a good reason. Wish I had a good explanation. Wish I had a good reason. Like, I like it. My question is does he do that every single time? Does he do that same pattern first and second phase? He only has, no, he has a quick 3 attack. He has a quick 1, 2, 3. I just don't know when he does it. Sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Okay. Crap. I know his first phase is like always the same. Just don't know about second phase. Yeah, maybe. That way we're only relying on Mortal Draw, just one phase, you know. I haven't tried this strat before. MD from behind is like the only time he doesn't hyper armor. But like sometimes he'll like turn around and sometimes he won't. It's just so random. Back up a little bit. Behind him. Dude, are you fucking crazy right now? There's just no way. What? If he rolls, go on defense. Yeah. The thing is it's so finicky. Like if he doesn't roll, then I need to stay on offense, which means I need to do the other jump mortal draw. So like I'm already within fractions of seconds. You either have to guess he's going to roll or if he doesn't. Because if he doesn't roll and you need to play defense, you're probably already in the middle of a jump for the next MD, you know? Yeah. No, you might be right. Just one MD in second phase, and then maybe that'll push him away to only, like, do the parry, to do the his like parry pattern again, because it could be distance based, you know. Yeah, I don't want to overcommit, yeah. So it would still be a matter of, like, throwing firecrackers down to stop him. Well, the thing is, there's not enough recovery time unless I, like, that's why I backed up and, like, did the firecracker to stun him and then go behind him. Because if you don't do that, there's not enough recovery time after the first death blow to, like, strafe around him and get the jump MD. There's just not enough time. Like, he'll already be gearing up attacks. Yo, can I buy some frames? 41 frames? It's not gonna cut it. Thank you. So we'd have to back up Cracker. Alright. Dude, he's like, yeah, I don't even know if MD is like worth it at this point. Which sucks. I mean, it's free posture damage if it goes off, but he hit me with the 1, 2, 3 before my character was allowed to deflect again. Cracker's after the MD. So Cracker, MD, Cracker. I don't know if there's a cooldown or not, but I could try. I could try. Because he seems to get blinded really often, you know. Oh, come on. No way I hit the dang button, bro. What? Back up. Let's see. Cracker. Back MD. Yeah, I can't F up first phase, but it looks like there's no cooldown at all for firecrackers. Like, none. Just can't screw up this first phase. All those parries, man. Oh my god. No cooldown on crackers. Okay. Yep. Cracker. Crap. Oh my god, he still hit me, bro. I don't understand. I do the crackers too early, like he still has iframes from the previous death blow. I do the crackers too late, he can squeeze in a hit. I don't know. I don't know. Have you tried starting phase 1 with a jump MD and then going into deflecting? I know the speedrunners do. Speedrunners don't care about getting hit, but every time I've tried to just run into the room, strafe back after... Wait. Check if you can strafe back Mortal Draw after Death Blow. At the beginning of phase 2? Okay. Fumbo, to address what you said, if you go in and directly just jump MD at the very beginning of the fight, he hyper armors through it and just starts attacking anyway. It, like, doesn't even matter. This is day 2 of being stuck on this asshole. Always some problem, man. Getting really frustrating. Oh my god.
I tried, yeah, to jump back, and he just doesn't care. God dang it, bro. What the fuck? Why did my lockup go in? I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. Ugh. Thanks for the lurk. The only strat that works is after death blow, strafe behind him, jump 1 MD, firecrackers, strafe behind him. What was that? Oh, it was the ninjutsu. Or nunjutsu, whatever they call it. Fun fact, if you haven't fought the Guardian Ape duo, but you like the Guardian Ape duo fight. Yeah, Puppeteer. Yeah, like you want to know something that like I don't see like anybody do. If you fight the Guardian Ape first and then you have the duo fight waiting for you when you go back, you can Puppeteer if you play it right, you can Puppeteer Snake Eyes that's right there at that corner, and she can follow you into the fight, and then you get a long range option. She'll shoot her gun at the Guardian Ape for you. And help you in that fight. Hey Carlos, welcome. How are you? What's up, King? So you're saying right after the death blow, I have time to strafe behind him? Yeah, pretty cool, right? How? I tried strafing, it just fucking rolls out of the way. I don't understand. Like, I'm really upset at the fact that, like, some of these strats I see other people do, which is why I haven't done other people's strats. They seem to work out so well for them, and then I do the exact same inputs, and they do not work for me. That is extremely frustrating. I could not tell you why. It just doesn't work. Hello? Hello, Deathblow? This is why I don't want to do a deflect strat against this idiot. That's why. Right there. That's why. Can't see what the fuck's going on, bro. I swear. When other people do it, it's like it works. It just... I couldn't tell you. Like, I'm spamming R1 for that death blow. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Like, in real time, you guys saw it. I did the double mortal draw and then got 2 parries. That's all it took, right? Okay, cool. It's not a bad strat. 2 parries? All right, no problem. Right? And then I go for the death blow, and it just doesn't want to do it. What the fuck? I'm just shocked, man. You got iframes, yeah, during the death blow, bro. So, 1, 2. That's all it take. I don't get this. I really don't. Hang on. You know, I'm gonna try something. I am gonna try something here. So, 1, 2. Then he's gonna give me, right? No death blow again. Dude, what the fuck? Like, am I losing my mind, or did that just happen again? I did try that one time. It worked the first time. It didn't work the second time, Fumbo. It's a good thought. That's a really good thought. It worked the first time. It just didn't work the second. And I'm going for consistency. So, I mean, the Fistful of Ash seems to come out a little bit faster right after a death blow, and it might always hit him. And it might always blind him. And if that's the case, then I can get the free double MD on his back. Right? So, Cracker, as usual. Then we go 1, 2. We're gonna wait for him. Dude, what the what am I playing, bro? Guys, somebody explain it to me. Can somebody explain to me why I'm not getting the death blow? Somebody with more experience than me in this game. Please, like, the floor is open. The floor is open. I don't move, the death blow animation's right there. I press R1, nothing happens. All I did was... All I did was 2 deflects and pressed R1 for the death blow, because that's the exact amount of, that's the exact amount it takes. Every time. Okay. 1, 2. Or more this time now, for some reason. I don't know. This is a little jarring, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I'm losing my mind here, bro. I get on here every day, not every day, but, you know, I get on here almost every day thinking something's going to be different. Or, you know, thinking, oh, I'm making progress. Making no freaking progress to this. There is no reason I've been practicing for this long. And then this, you know, this mini boss is still hitting me. This is, something's not okay here, you know? I don't think so. And I would just want to know what it is. Like, what it is I'm doing incorrectly. That's all. That's all. Yeah. I don't know. I'm lost, man. I'm lost. See, I missed a parry there too, which is what... It's like equally as worrisome in the run for me. Yeah, I know, he has. Yeah. You never seen me stream Stellar Blade? I have before, yeah. Was Stellar Blade good or goon slop? I'm both. Like, the problem is it actually serves as a really, really good, like, combat game. Like, really good. But because it's like Gooner Bait too, it
there's no way to get around that. For the people who actually want to play it just for like just for the combat and it being cool, you're going to be accused of like, oh, you're in the Gunner squad, you know what I mean? There's like no getting around that. Oh shit. I'm just wondering if I put distance between the two of us, will it be enough to... Like, it's the same old strat as before, but... I don't know. What game you planning to stream after you get this run? Depends on when I get the run. Yeah. What build should I go? I don't know. I've never played Neo. You've asked me that before. I have no idea. Accuse me all you want. I'm rocking the Nier Automata skin, if you know what I mean. They actually came out with a pretty cool outfit pack based on that game. Yeah. I mean, isn't there like 6 of them, 6 or 7 of them, or something like that? I don't know what to think about this, man. I'll never get this run. That's how I'm feeling right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think the new Ninja Gaiden game will be actually really good. Yeah. Was it worth it to give it a shot? I think so. Worked 3 times now. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, the only problem with it is, like, you have to execute the firecrackers. Like, it's not like some flow, like, pattern that you have to do, right? Like, I can get the first death blow. It seems like no problem. But then, like, running to the opposite side and then waiting, crackering at the proper time, it is still kind of rough, I guess. Cracker in her space, no problem. Jump MD, right? Jump MD. In for the mortal blow, or death blow, sorry. Back away. Maybe there's a good range to it, I don't know. Maybe there's more range to the crackers than I give it credit for, you know? Do you need to jump twice? Yeah, to get, like, for the damage, yeah. When you do a jump mortal draw, you get an empowered mortal draw, actually. It's a bug that they... I don't... Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe it's a secret tech in the game, because you do get empowered mortal draw later on. I know why you jump, of course. Just chaining it. No, chaining it's not enough. Not to get the instant death blow. No. If I did the first jump and then just did a second regular, it's not enough posture damage, no. Okay. If you have enough to upgrade them, the second upgrade to the firecrackers has a large area of effect that I won't have the... At this point in the game, there's no way to have the upgrade material for that. I mean, there is, but it would take me way off track to go find his stuff. He still fucking hit me? That's the problem I'm having, dude. How? He was so far away. How many hours do I have on this game? About 120. He felt so far away. He has a different recovery. Dude, guys, I don't know. He has like 3 recovery animations. One's really slow, one's like a medium speed, and one's super fast. I don't know, man. That's why I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Do phase 1 the same way? Yeah. Oh. Jump MD. Jump MD. He didn't roll this time, which is weird, right? What the fuck? Yo! What the hell? No way. Yeah, but why is he not rolling into the fast flurry like in first phase? That's so nuts. That's so nuts. Holy crap. Okay, hang on. After do phase 1 the same way. Then phase 2, get behind the enemy and jump MD. Firecrackers, jump. Maybe with this recovery animation, it will work. Are you saying like, okay. Are you saying I'm getting a different recovery animation than if I were to just do deflex and then get a death blow? Like I'm getting a whole different recovery animation. So it'll give me time to get behind him. Slowly get behind him, jump MD, firecrackers. Jump MD, fire... Wait, why would I finish with firecrackers? Hey, I'm sorry, I'm just confused. Phase 2, get behind the enemy. What? Hang on. Phase 2, get behind the enemy, do jump MD, firecrackers, get behind him again, jump MD, firecrackers. Okay. There won't be enough that final firecracker, I don't think I'll have enough spirit emblems for it, but I'll do phase 1 the same way. So I run in. Phase 1's like never been a problem. Right? Right? So are you telling me I will get the slow recovery animation because I hit him with a mortal draw MD and not like I didn't do the jump on the head thing? You know what I'm saying? Are we getting... Yeah, is his recovery animation just different based on how you finish him? Like, even if you do a parry kill, it's different than a mortal draw into the death blow. For some reason, it's like 3 different recovery animations. I swear to God, if that's the only thing that's been a problem this whole time, oh, brother. Cracker? I ain't got time for that, so, In. Okay. Strafe. Cracker. So those crackers hit from pretty far away too, don't they? Because he was like right here, and the crackers were like right here. And he still got blinded by it. Yeah, Geist is in timeout. Huh. Ban Geist. Okay. Right. Strafe left, strafe left. Cracker. Wait, what was I doing before? What was I doing before? Was the reason that was not working. Now I'm lost. Is it because, oh, I was doing a neutral jump mortal draw? Like, basically, right after the death blow, I wasn't going behind him. So I'm not forcing him to either do a roll or anything again? And then that's when the loop would repeat with a cracker and then another jump MD. You were taking the first death blow on a jump attack so fast. No, I meant like my original strat. What the fuck was I doing? I was doing everything in phase 1, then I did a neutral jump mortal draw, cracker, and then neutral jump mortal draw again. Instead of trying to strafe behind him, because the recovery animation will allow me to do that. Jump MD, then cracker, and then do another jump MD, and then he should be dead. I remember doing just a neutral jump mortal draw at the start of phase 2. And he was hyper armoring through that, wasn't he? That was the problem. Sorry for all the Windows noises, the bings you guys always hear every night. That's just me like patching in a save file. But it's really fast, so. So are you telling me like the difference between like hit and no hit is the fact that I didn't strafe behind him at the start of phase 2. That's it. That's it. Cracker, like usual. 1. Probably roll. 2. Got it. Behind. Cracker. Like, that's it. I have to strafe behind. Yo, welcome back, Jesse. Everybody, stop talking about Jesse, man. Jesus Christ, he just got back. Spicy chicken strat. Not skill issue. The recovery animation BS is weird. No. It is. And that's why I was genuinely asking, like, guys, like, what do you spot that I don't spot? And if it's just the recovery animation, then that's what it is, you know? Yeah, watch this not work during the run exactly. Yeah. Okay, so behind him, jump MD, jump forward. Right. Strafe behind, jump MD, cracker. He doesn't seem to be able to move if I do it this way. But let's look real quick. All right. Let's say we don't do a mortal draw death blow. We do like the jump death blow or something like that, right? I just for the sake of my my sanity, that I'm not going crazy, right? Let's do it the normal way. Normal way, right? Learning purposes, exactly. I want to see this other recovery animation that he's got. I really do. Because the other one, he like, after you get the death blow, he like slumps down and then slowly gets back up, right? Let's see this. Let's see this. Let's see how quick it is.
What the fuck? That was fast. Okay, I want to look at one more thing. Yeah, that recovery animation's insanely faster. Like, why? I mean, okay, it's a jump animation. I understand that. Like, so it's just different. You want the cinematic touch? You're gonna get punished, right? That was so fast. Okay, now I want to see one more. Like, see if there's a change. Killing him one other way. Okay, no jump, no MD. Okay. Damn it. Come on, get back up. Come on. I know this is stupid, but I'm just doing it for my sake here. Is this a fast or slow one? It's slow unless you do the jump. Okay, so that is the same recovery animation as the other one. Which means from the looks of it, he only has 2 different ones. No wonder he's so janky. No wonder he's so damn janky, bro. Who gives an enemy different recovery animations with different timings? What? Bro. Cracker. Up there. Strafe left. Cracker. Bro. Miyazaki! Brother. There ain't no damn way, bro. Is it the same deal for Ishin, isn't? Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you can't end phase 1 on a Makiri, otherwise you don't have enough time to pop a Yash sugar. That's right. When I found that out, yeah. I never thought of it. Okay, I didn't think a freaking mini-boss would have that, be that sophisticated. Yeah, you can't end phase 1 on a Makiri. I mean, you can, but if you want to be able to buff with your next sugar and do a jump MD and like to start off phase 2, you can't end on a Makiri. It'll be faster. That's true. Mother effer, man. You gotta be kidding me. Now to try my other new strat. Another 0 deflect strat. Bloodstain? Cracker? Alright, that one works, yeah. Ishin is pretty trivial, I think. No. I don't think so. Mostly been just bad luck. I mean, he is in the sense of he only has, what, like 7 moves or 8 moves or something like that? Like, okay, that sounds simple, but, like, it's really not. Oh, you know what? Now that it tabbed out, I kind of want to see this clip from Jesse. I do want to see this clip. Oh, crap. What's going on here? I want to see this clip, man. Let's go. Let's go. He got the ape kill.
Get off with your head! Come on! Wait! Shinobi execution! Poof, poof, poof. Come on! Easy! Thank you, Shippy! Yeah, I'm doing amazing! I'm the GOAT! I'm the great... What? 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 What?
Yo! Yeah.
Got a second phase?
Oh no! Oh yeah, y'all didn't see his reaction, bro. Y'all didn't see his reaction. I had the chat up. Now you can see him. Yo.
Come on!
Bro, he's so happy.
Wait! Shinobi execution! Poof, poof.
Bro's doing the floss dance. I love it.
Easy! Thank you, Shippy! Yeah, I'm doing amazing! I'm the GOAT! I'm the great... What? What? What?
Bro hit that pause menu so quick, didn't he?
He's got a second phase!
Bro hit that pause menu so fast. Bro, nobody's streaming right now. You want to know why? Hey, if you want to know why you won't be seeing anybody streaming for the next couple days, it's because they're all where I kind of wish I was going this year. I'm just saying. I'm not that I don't love being here. I wish I was streaming from there. By the way, yeah, TwitchCon. Yeah. I made myself a deal. I'm not going to TwitchCon unless I go like as a partnered streamer. Yep. GDQ will actually be at TwitchCon. I can't wait. Blanks right now. Blanks is going to be running Demon Souls. I think that's the first time Demon Souls is actually has ever been at GDQ, but it's going to be from TwitchCon. He's going to stream speed run for Demon Souls, first time. So I think that'd be pretty cool. Good old Demon Souls, man. Oh my God, freak you, Giraffe, man. All right, so let's roll over it again. Run in, Firecracker, you strafe around him, jump MD, dash in to get the finish. Instantly strafe around, hold left stick, hold stick left, strafe around to his back, jump MD, Firecracker, doesn't matter where he goes, it should blind him, and do another jump MD into his face, and it should be done. That should be the strat. Funny how I'm not having like issues with Genichiro anymore, but it's Giraffe of all things. Brother, what? Here we go. Some 20 years.
Some 20 years.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
Yo, what's up, Power? Wait, what? We're doing it live? Always, man. I do all of my runs live. The only reason, I mean, I've never done any of my runs offline is because I've had too many people be like, oh, you're cheating. And it's like, well, the streams are right there. You want to see how I failed right before I got the run? You know? Or right before I got this fight? It's right there. And at no point do you see me like turn on a mod or a cheat or anything like that. There's no way.
No, right now, there's Lord. I want you, you know,
Yo, Blanky, thank you. What's going on? Good to see you. Hello? Oh yeah, the giraffe strategy, yeah. Yeah, new giraffe strat. Like one small adjustment is sometimes all it takes in order to make a strat work. One adjustment is the difference between you got this and you don't have this, you know what I mean? And we're just gonna keep plugging away until we do. All right, our goal is to get back to our PB tonight quickly. So I'm gonna try to haul butt without making like a bunch of mistakes.
You face Sekiro Ashina.
Cool.
I cannot.
Cinematic finish. Let's go. I like it. All right. Get moving. That was interesting. So funny, I played a little bit of Black Myth Wukong last night. And it's funny how like the run button is the exact opposite of what you do in this game. Strange adjusting again. Hello? Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Go.
Get an indie from God. Don't you?
What? You're
I found one.
I found a shit. Yeah. I thought it should be good. That's all. Don't give it. You're cool.
Thank you for my new arm.
You gotta love how slowly that guy gets up. He's like, yeah, I can't be really bothered with this. I just watch my buddy get murdered right next to me. He's slow to get up to start fighting me. Whatever, here we go again. I only have one cracker. What if there's any way to make the ogre go off the ledge? Unfortunately, I don't think there is. He gets like an invisible wall, whereas like, you know, obviously we can go off the ledge. Or there could be someone out there who's done it already. I'm not sure. Someone had to discover making what was it, Demon of Hatred, right? Fall off the map. So, I'm assuming, I mean, it could be possible. It is the best way to unlock the dodge behind his back. Wait, what do you mean, Blanky? Yeah, Demon of Hatred has like real big sweeping moves, so probably why. But Gyobu moves a lot, and it's the same arena. And I don't know if anybody's been able to make Gyobu fall off the ledge. Have they? Come on, Snake. I wait for the whole animation to play. I think so. Someone's made Gyobu like fall off the map. That's interesting. Right.
My name is Gyobu Masataka.
Classic simple Gyobu. That's what I'm that's what I'm hoping for. Big time. Yep. No, nothing crazy, no like hugging the walls or anything like that. When he doesn't do stuff like that, like, and you know, he doesn't bug out or anything, it's, you know, it's a decent fight. Jumping onto the tower? Oh, okay.
Jump. You, your left. Which that. Go. Very well. X.
I did just look up and found the Gyobo kill where they bait him off the ledge in that one corner, no tower. I gotta see that. Just for fun. I would only ever do stuff like that just to see if I could replicate it, you know, for fun.
Where you go? Where you fly?
Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, here we don't go. So I do this every time. There we go.
Yeah, and hitless is not allowed. Yeah, you can't do glitches like that, no. Fast bull, yeah, probably the fastest, one of the fastest I think I've ever had. Like, we had some really convenient staggers going on there, didn't we?
What seems your take one sugar coat.
You think so? Oh, sorry. Yes. We're good. Okay. Yeah, it was a pretty quick bull.
Thankful. Oh, let's go with that. Got you. Yes, yes.
Maybe, Ransom, I don't know, you know? The game just loves to keep throwing me surprises, so. Yeah. The Awoo guys.
Face me.
Shinobi, I didn't think I'd see you.
Fuck you, Genichiro. What the fuck? God damn, bro. God dang it. I knew it. I couldn't cancel fast enough. I
couldn't cancel my attack fast enough. God dang it! What did we lose? 20, 23 minutes? I guess getting back to Genichiro in 20 minutes really is not that bad. Minutes. Crap, dude. All right. Determined to get this run finished, man.
Some 20 years.
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
I hope you guys are right, man. I really do.
Loyal wolf, I see it used. Now that we're after, do you know, right? There's Lord, I want you to say, I will.
That last one was just a silly mistake on my part, honestly. Like, I overcommitted one hit, and I just couldn't animation cancel fast enough. Because he always likes to do that jump attack into, like, a thrust or a sweep. Like, right in the middle of your attack, you know? Right in the middle of your second one. Usually it's like a 1-2, and in the middle of the second one, you might be trying to, you know, queue up a third attack and you can't block fast enough.
You face Ichiro Ashina.
What, oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking, apparently. Yeah, right? Hey, didn't we shackle? We didn't shackle that guy. Oh, there goes the guy.
There goes the guy. I don't know why I thought he was going to do a sweep there. Maybe because I was like just talking about the sweep and then he's doing thrust attacks all of phase 1. What? What was that?
That shinobi at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
Loyal, I see it is used. Now we're do you know? No, right? There's Lord. I want you. You know, I will.
Game, come on, man. Help me out just a little bit.
You face Genichiro Ashina.
Wild camera. All right, here we go. And we're off. Hey, Chaos, what's going on? Welcome back, man. Pissed off the whole squad, didn't I?
Don't use that.
Just watching another... Wait, hang on. I can't read your whole message right now. Hang on. Just watching another streamer learning how to play Elden Ring. Very nice.
What? I found. Yeah, but if that's all, the more activity. You're.
Trying to make some good time here. She completed Wukong a couple weeks ago. Now she's playing Elden Ring because it won in a poll. Who is it? Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen, but okay. Ooh, that was close. Okay, yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of that person before. Dare I ask how the runs have been going tonight? Discovered something new with the centipede giraffe fight that I didn't know or just didn't pick up on before. He has ended the last couple of my runs, unfortunately. Even if he was, like... Even if my PB is 1, it's been him, you know? So, kind of discovered a little something new. Every day, or every run, I'm trying to turn into, like, a learning experience, you know? And get better. So... I mean, things still have to kind of go my way. It is Sekiro, after all. And there's about a million things that can go wrong. Yeah, giraffe, yeah. Yeah, so he has 2 different recovery animations after a death blow. So I kind of modified the no deflect strat. Really good Gyobu so far. $89.4 crit. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. That's insane. My name is Dedge. Give me that money. Y'all also want to know something else? I was dropping a little Sekiro knowledge that I've learned. Wait, what was the first thing I said tonight? The puppeteer thing. You can puppeteer Snake Eyes and have Snake Eyes come help you fight the Guardian Ape duo.
That's it. Which is that?
But there's another thing that people don't know. If you use the, I think it's the contact medicine, the stuff I just picked up, that automatically poisons you, you're constantly taking damage. And the way the Mist Raven feathers work is if you're about to take damage, you can spam Mist Raven, basically, and move really fast. I don't know of a good utility for it, but it is possible. Mist Raven detects that you're taking something, so you can keep spamming it. You don't have to wait for the enemy to strike you. So you can get like a ton more iframes in a fight. That is good to know. Yeah, it's a little interesting thing somebody can try out, try to make useful. Yeah. Yeah, there's literally lore for it using Mist Raven with contact medicine. Oh, there is. There's lore? I didn't know that. I just know that you could use the two in conjunction with one another. That's all. Yeah, Fluffy, like upload your new one, see if he responds, and then upload another one. That's even faster.
Yo, what? Speaking of like time attacks, that was probably the fastest bullfight I've ever had. That's 2 in a row. They've been fast. Each have been faster than the last. Whoa.
Sounds like he's calmed down. What? The enemy is still alive! What?
You have the perfect build for Monkey Mind? Dude, like the build you've been rocking. I'd think.
What is it? Seems to take one, shouldn't have.
Don't want to forget this. Yuri? Chillin'.
Saying go say. Not you.
Yeah, the Monkey Mind Gauntlet in Wukong.
I'm
sure you're all aware now.
already.
Yeah. They're auditioning for SKA and DLC? What do you mean they're auditioning? What? Okay, Jenny. Can we have a better fight than last time, please?
Face me.
Shinobi. I didn't think I'd see you.
Cool. Oh, you're talking about the Woo guy. Ugh. I always forget. I thought he was so serious. I thought he was suggesting that, Sandfall was auditioning for, like, an SKA voice for E33. I was like, please let me be in the game. I could do it, Verso. You know? I could do it. I'd have to work on it a little bit. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it.
Yes.
We must.
Before the Jenny fight, I'm like, woo.
Yes.
But after the Jenny fight, I'm wee.
Leave, Ashina.
Wolf.
I have.
Yes.
We must.
Wolf. Might the same.
Yeah.
I'm having the I wolf.
I can do that.
Come into opera. If we are seeking to wolf.
He has a little more like slur, not slur, but it's more like this. Like what the S's are a little like, what his S's are a little S and a H when he makes his S's. That's something I would have to practice big time. The most important line in the game, the silent hug. Yeah. How could you not like SKA? How could anybody not like SKA? I don't trust somebody who doesn't like SKA.
Lord E. How his.
Yeah, like if Sloth had a voice. If a sloth had a voice, yeah.
About.
Yeah.
Yes.
I agree. You did. You have my. I said. And you're. Don't you? So.
The divine.
I want them if you are with
one.
But it's to kill them all.
Where is?
What
do you?
How if you only sever and then the.
Did you know the mocap session with Francois was done with a bottle of water standing in this Francois? No, I didn't know that specifically, but I mean, I'd imagine so. It's not done by a person, you know. Like a lot of the mocap sessions, like that happens all the time. They have to put some kind of like static object there. Happens in movies too. All the VAs doing lines because of the face mocap, yeah, and they're all just talking to a bottle of water like it's a grumpy rock. That's perfect, man. That's so perfect. I was about to make a comment about something regarding that though. It is, no, it's hilarious. Like if you watch the footage, if they have the behind the scenes footage and you see him like talking to a bottle of water, I'd be cracking up. Gustav Pattinson, yeah. Oh, I know what I was going to say in regards to E33. I know I have to take this kind of stuff with a grain of salt, but I saw this Facebook post of this guy. He like gave his whole opinion on E33, right? Like the breakdown of everything he thought about the game in general. And he was like, I could tell it was going to be, like from very early on, the whole, like, this is all fake or this is all a fantasy type thing. Like, he was trying to discredit the game, saying it wasn't good at all, or wasn't really that good, something or another. Anyway, he gave his whole, like, opinion based around the plot, and then people asked him, how far did you make it into the game? Because you just brought up Francois, right? And he goes, I just beat the turtle guy. That's what he said. So everyone knew it was Francois. He made a judgment call about the entire game and that he doesn't like it, and he didn't even get through Act 1. Didn't even get through Act 1. And those are probably the worst kind of opinionated gamers, in my opinion. In my opinion, yeah. Here goes another opinion, right? My opinion's with a grain of salt, too, by the way. But I don't understand how you can call the game bad or trash or whatever he was trying to come across with if he hasn't even completed the game. Not only that, he hasn't even completed 30% of the game. The first act, and I'm like, So you had to purposefully look up the spoilers, because there's no way you would have known this by Act 1. There's nothing that gives that away. You know? There's nothing that really gives that away by Act 1. So I don't understand it. How people can have such a snap judgment about a game they paid like $50 for, too. It's like, did you really give it a shot? Oh, he said parry mechanics have no place in an RPG game or QuickTime events. Or not, sorry, not an RPG, but a turn-based game. Parry mechanics have no place in a turn-based game. I'm like, I just want to bust through the screen with the John Cena voice. Are you sure about that? It was like one of the worst takes ever. This whole like triple paragraph full of stuff he said about Expedition 33. And it's one thing to like, you know what? I played the game, I put X amount of hours into it, and it just didn't click. I can respect that. Not every game's for everybody. Totally get that. But the reasons he gave for it was the reason I don't accept his opinion. He was like, I knew the whole trope. I knew the story already. Like, I could figure it out. It's like, no, you couldn't. There's nothing in the game by even the end of Act 1 that would suggest you would know the plot of the game. And he said it with such, like, confidence. Like, I know what the plot is. So he had to have looked it up. He got all the spoilers. And that's, like, because, in my opinion, it was probably, like, the parry. He couldn't hang or something like that. He couldn't hang, and it was... Maybe he kept getting, kept dying or something, which is why he was so adamant about, like, parry does not belong in a turn-based game. You know? Yeah, maybe it was skill issue. I don't know. Sounds like an opinion from a furry. You know, based on... You know what? I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to comment on that. Yeah. What? I get what you're saying. I remember some... Wait, hang on. I remember some streamer played like 30 minutes of Silksong and proceeded to call the game as the original, which is ridiculous. Yeah, it's not this, not the same. And that's the thing is, I didn't click with Silksong like I clicked with Hollow Knight, but I did give it a chance, and the only criticisms I had of it were kind of the same criticisms I had of the first game. I just got so burnt out playing Hollow Knight and Silksong back to back, and I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of done for now. I want to do something different. You know? And I praised the game for how smooth it ran, performance-wise, and how cool the boss fights were. I think the boss fights were a big step up. But Silksong is massive. It just wasn't for me. Something about it just doesn't click for me the way Hollow Knight did. And I think maybe because Hollow Knight was just like that more depressing feeling. You know, it felt that way. And I don't know. I did say Silksong is a fantastic game. I did say that. But that one wasn't for me. I didn't say, oh, well, this doesn't belong here, this doesn't belong here, and this game is shit because of... And I had only spent maybe like 5 hours in the game. This guy played, you know, 5, maybe 10 hours of Expedition 33. I played far more than that of Silksong. And I know we're all opinionated, but I didn't spoil myself on it either before I made that call. I played it and I was saying my reactions live as I was feeling it, you know? Hey, what's up, Evoken? How you doing, man? Zach the Dooley Dicker. What? Hello, Packboy? Hi? What does that even mean? You have to literally dig into and translate half the songs to that point. Even Lumiere is obscured with old dialects and a bit of Latin to keep French players from getting spoiled at the very start. That's really well crafted. Not liking a game is perfectly understandable as long as you have actually played it for a while and you have valid arguments for not liking it. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, not everybody has to like everything. But to play maybe only a handful of hours and then be like, this game is trash for all the reasons I've looked them all up. You know, I looked all the reasons up why I don't like it. You know?
Have you played a MOBA game? I don't play MOBA games. Not really. When he called Francois the turtle guy, I was like, yep, okay, that's all I need to know. He's not invested at all. And that's okay. But not so you spoiled yourself on the whole thing, but you didn't even take the time to like learn even some of the introductory characters' names, you know? No. This game isn't for me, therefore it's trash, but Concord was a 10 out of 10 game. Oh, God. Never bring up Concord. God, this controller's going haywire.
What different? You're off to.
Which game... Savior, which game exactly was this? Silksong?
Yes, right.
I'll be the first one to admit that that game just wasn't for me, or maybe just not for me right now, you know? There's kind of a time and place sometimes, you know? That game is not for me right now, and I'll wholeheartedly admit that it's a great game. Silksong is a great game. It's just, you know, it's kind of hit or miss with me with platformers. And because I had never played Hollow Knight before, I did like a full run of Hollow Knight, and then the whole feeling of being lost and not having the maps, and you know, the whole like the kind of grind for exploration in some ways, just to get a map piece or something, that kind of got to me after I did all of that in Hollow Knight already. And then directly after that, I jumped right into Silksong, and then, you know, I'm feeling lost. Like, I'm feeling lost for 2 weeks straight playing these games. It wasn't a good feeling. And I think that was my primary, like, this feels kind of draining. I don't know where I'm going, you know? For people that were waiting, like, big Hollow Knight fans that had been waiting for, what was it, like 6 years or something like that for Silksong? They don't have to worry about that anymore, you know? Cassie with the 22 months. Welcome back, Cassie. Thank you so much. Again, nothing wrong with not liking game, but at least give it a proper try. Not saying this about you, by the way. Or even if it was about me, that's okay. Like, I don't mind. Savior, like, yeah, I don't mind. I did put the game down, but I didn't like spoil myself on everything and then just call the game trash or something like that. I said it was a good game. This game is just not for me right now. I guess I needed to probably break up Hollow Knight and Silksong from one another, like have an experience in between those two games, so that way coming back and playing a platformer felt more fresh. And then I was able to get lost in the whole, like, discovery and everything, you know? I was able to kind of enjoy that more. But no, I think I maybe just... Path of Pain really took it out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Path of Pain was insane. I got all the way to the end, and there was a freaking boss fight at the end. I lost my mind. Yeah, I knew that death blow marker would go away. I wasn't careful. Almost happened to me last time. Yeah, Fishin', the Pond Saint. Yeah. The biggest thing game journalists need to understand is the difference between their subjective experience and the objective experience to make the game what it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Give Dragon Age the fail guard a good try before calling it trash. Okay, so I don't know about that. I don't know about Dragon Age. That didn't look like my type of game in the first place. Even without having played it, you know? I can look at a game like that and know that it's just not for me. The same way I can look at a FIFA game and know that, like, that's not the kind of game I will like or enjoy. You know? My God, get up there. What are you doing? No. The freaking cricket blocked me. Body blocked me. Hmm. People in this community come up with some interesting names. Dragon Age the Fail Guard. Yeah. Fish in the Pond Saint. A guy says FIFA. Blah. Yeah, but the same way I know I'm not going to like a FIFA game is the same way I know I'm not going to like Dragon Age, you know, which is why I don't even bother. No fucking way right now. Oh, okay. Well, like, we're cooked for the night. Oh my God. What? Dude. Something in... What the fuck? Yo, what? What? I mean, the run's over, obviously, but what the hell, man? No, I didn't miss it. I grappled up to the tree, and then I almost landed on it. And it wasn't doing anything, and he just, like, fell off. Oh my God, dude. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. This is unbelievable. Fuck, man. There's just no way. I grapple up and I don't do anything, and he just kind of like stumbles off the branch. I might have been holding forward because you just run forward on the branch. It's like, okay, I got the grapple. He's going to get up on the branch. I didn't jump. I didn't dodge. I didn't do anything. I'm getting so upset, man, and I don't want to be upset. This is so... Why? Why, man? This is not fair at all. There's nothing fair about what just happened. No, fall damage isn't considered a hit, but if the screen goes black, it's considered a hit. That's why I'm so upset, dude. This is such bullcrap. I grappled onto the fucking tree branch, man, and just got pushed off. Oh man, my blood is boiling right now, dude. There's just no way. Get you some sleep, Cassie. Thank you again for the resub.
Why do
Bitch, just give me the blade.
yet?
Holy crap. Shut the hell up and go to school. God damn. Ron, congrats, man. I'm glad the interview went well.
where you find.
That's what the from the list. Oh,
As you command.
in a
Yes, I...
Let us begin.
Sure. I never did. I have to kill your kind again! I'm not done, Sekiro! Sekiro, it was not to be.
Hit, but if the screen goes black, it's considered a hit. Because you just run forward on the branch. No, I didn't miss it. I grappled up to the body blocked me. People in this community come up with some interesting names. Dragon Age the Fail Guard. Yeah, Fish in the Pond Saint. A guy says FIFA. Blah. Yeah, but the same way I know I'm not going to like a FIFA game is the same way I know I'm not going to like Dragon Age, you know, which is why I don't even bother. No fucking way. Dragon Age, you know, which is why I don't even bother. The same way I know I'm not going to like Dragon Age,
you know, which is why I don't even bother. No fucking way. Hey, right now. Oh, okay. Well, like, we're cooked for right now. I know I'm not gonna like a FIFA game is the same way I know I'm not gonna like Dragon Age, you know, which is why I don't even bother. So pissed, man. After the jank, I was just mad, dude. I was mad. Ramonchi, dude, the whole reason I started jumping at it from that angle is because I was jumping at it straight towards it, and I was getting fucked. The whole reason I started jumping at that angle was because every other angle I was doing it at, either enemies were too close to me and ready to hit me, or I jumped straight at it, and the grapple, like, it wouldn't even light up green. There's no fucking way, man. Are you friends with Lil Aggie? No, but I'd like to be. Seems like a cool dude. I can't believe it, dude. Like, I just no-hit the entire game, except for a tree branch. Except for a tree branch. It's not even that I missed the grapple. It has nothing to do with the actual grapple itself. It has to do with me just getting pushed off the branch. I got just pushed off. The game just bugs. Like Dragon Age, you know, which is why I don't even bother. I just got pushed off. I've had enough practice runs, pro. That's the thing. I'm getting burned out. Practice running, no hitting this game, and stuff like that happening. You know? It is pure BS. You know? That is so, I don't even know. My brain's just like broken, man. Oh my god. I just no hit the whole freaking game, except for I didn't do anything. Nothing different. I like my hitbox just got like perfect grapple. This is what I do every time. I jump out to the left in case they throw projectiles to me, and then I go right, no problem. And then I get up there, and I'm not even pressing anything. I'm pressing circle because I'm about to start running forward, right? I'm not pressing anything with my angle, nothing with my joystick, and I just get pushed off. This is so lame, dude. I otherwise had the entire run, bro. And I'm like spamming L2. Like, give me no fucking way right now. Give me some. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Dragon Age, you know, which is why I don't even bother. So upset, man. Yeah, sucks. The same way I know I'm not gonna like a FIFA game, the same way I know I'm not gonna like Dragon Age, you know, which is why I don't even bother. No fucking way right now. Wow, man. This is dumb. This is so dumb. I just no-hit the whole fucking game for that to happen, man. Replicate everything else. I mean, easier said than done, right? I had good Ishin RNG. Not even good RNG. He just gave me a solid fight. You know what I mean? Emma as well. Everything after Giraffe, actually everything after Roberto,
I love you, bitch.
is pretty much a lock now.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you.
Except for Emma and Ishan. Every fight after fucking Iron Man there. GG's on the unofficial no hit though. Fuck this game. Yeah, I technically no hit. If black screening wasn't considered a hit, then I would literally have it right now. I'd be celebrating, not mulling. This sucks, dude. This sucks. I literally just did the run. I should be celebrating. It should be like, oh my god, the first one on stream ever. You know what I mean? I should be celebrating right now, and I'm not. Dying to fall. I didn't die. That's the thing. If you die to fall damage, yes, that counts. But if you die and you get a black screen and it resets your position, that counts as a hit, apparently. So. Dude, this really sucks right now. This really sucks. I was perfect for an hour and 10 minutes straight. Perfect.
Welcome to the chapel.
DK, thank you for the follow. You have a save? I don't know if I have a save. I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to back out of this main menu. I should be celebrating right now, honestly, but I'm not. I'm just... This sucks. This sucks. I would have been done, and I could go play Elden Ring or something else, man. You know? And just, like, give myself a break from this Sekiro grind. I could submit my run to Team Hit List. Probably get on Team Hit List. That'd be really nice, right? That would be nice for me. I'd start working on my next run somewhere else. Now I gotta worry about fucking Gun Fort and all that shit all over again. I gotta do it all again. A black screen. Armored Warrior, maybe? I don't know. Hang on. It would have to be Armored Warrior because the next one would. Let me check here. Maybe this one? Hang on. I don't know which one it's trying to patch into, so hang on one second. Maybe Armored Warrior will work? As far as a save file is concerned, we'll see. Hang on. Save is corrupt. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta back out and go back in. Planning to work on the next run? Yeah, I am. Yeah. I want to get my Elden Ring run. Like, I really do. So it's going to be a lot different for that game. A lot different because I can actually level up. I don't have to. I could do at level 1, but at least I have like Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me and stuff like that. And I get to play open world. Hey, it would have been within 126 hours. Yeah. Hey, Spaghetti Girl. I thought you were watching a movie. Movie ended. Was it any good? I won't keep you too long. Just saw your message. Your spoopy movie.
Too scared to watch it alone. Time the dogs make a sound, I get paranoid. Not this one, right? The closest idol is the tunnel. I just have to run it from a castle. At least it's fast. Wukong in 1 hour. You're not even done past chapter 1. You'll do it, no worries. I know. I just want to be done. You've been playing Sekiro for roughly 3 weeks, and you're already doing a run. That's quite impressive. You're very hard on yourself. It's not. Oh, I don't even want to say I'm being hard on myself. I mean, I guess I can be, but at the same time, you know. To me, and I know this is not like, okay, this is not a, this is like a false equivalency, but to me it's like, imagine playing the lottery and you're 1 number off. Like, that's the feeling, you know? For me. All because of the black screen, bro. It's so crazy, dude. Yeah, exactly, Oliver. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't have beat Ishin without. I'm always down to help. Bro, I'm always down to help if I can.
Look this way.
Shut up.
Gaze upon the image of the enlightened one.
Shut up. I don't know if this is the closest idol. Man, I feel like I've adjusted all my strats. I feel like I've done all the homework I needed to do, man. Just still not enough. Okay, you fucking tree branch piece of shit. What am I supposed to do different? I want to know before I run up to it, man. I just want to know. What am I supposed to do? I've tried running directly at it. I've tried like right where this grapple point is, where you can actually grapple back. That's directly above my head, but in the distance. I like jump. I make that my target, jump off to the left of that, and grapple to it. That's what I've done every time, and it's been working every time, every freaking time. I'm really been out of shape over this, dude. You know.
Alright, after asking many times, the conclusion is Celeste is the hardest.
Wait. It didn't bring me that timestamp. 1412. 1412.
I mean, nostalgia included. My favorite game is Skate 3 through. Yeah, nostalgia doesn't count.
That's basically where I jumped off from. What's going on here?
nostalgia doesn't count.
To the left of that branch? That's what I did. It just pushed me off. That's basic. Okay, I know I'm running from a different path than you are. Yeah. I got pushed off. It's not even that I missed the grapple. Sucks. I know I don't need to gotching, but it's such a habit. God, why is that so damn risky looking, man? I'm gonna be like terrified from now on, like every time. Oh my god, is it going to, you know? I can't believe this is the closest idol. Got a save state? No. The fact that I need one for this is absurd. Dude, I had it tonight. I had it. I freaking had it, bro. I had a fast bull fight. I had a good Jenny fight. I had everything working. Everything was working. I don't know, a tree branch from hell? Oh my gosh, man. No way. The run is now complete. I wish, man. I really do. Yeah. We'll just splice that in there, into the footage. Yeah, it's a very Cody Miller thing to do, wouldn't it be? Yeah. We're not Cody Miller. No, like, I had the fucking run, bro. Fuck Cody Miller. I'll be right back.
Man. I can't get the game to operate O2. I can't get the game to run efficiently. Or you mean with like playing it in general, or like what are you asking? Yeah, I can't get the game to like operate. It lags and freezes and all kinds of stuff, man. It sucks. God, I'm so pissed. There's no way. Hmm. What do I do, guys? I'm not losing motivation, but like, holy crap. My brain is not right. I can't believe that. We had it. We had it. Hey, Cage. I can't, if I take a break, you know, like, if I take a break, I get rusty, you know? I came back from a 3-day break because of, like computer issues. And yesterday was terrible. I couldn't even get past, Armored Warrior. It was not a good day. Or no giraffe, yeah. Oh, talking about one or so? I don't know. You sound bum. Hey, break is fine. Yeah, I no hit the whole game just now, Cage. But there was a tree branch that pushed me off, and I fell down, and the screen went black, and that counts as a hit. So, yeah, I'm really bummed. Because I would have had it. Like, all the fights were perfect. Everything worked. Everything was good. Everything, so. I might have lost a controller over it. It's just right there, man. Landscaping? What do you mean, landscaping? So, I know I can do it. I've already known that I could do it. Oh, yeah. Isn't the new Wukong patch supposed to massively improve performance, or is it just on console? No, I don't know the ins and outs of everything just yet. There's supposed to be performance improvements. I just don't know what specifically they've decided to do. Man. I had the run. I had it. I had it. I had it.
Some 20 years.
I'll let you know when we get there.
Bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
Man.
Loyal.
Got pushed off of a tree branch and I lost the run.
Now where do you? No, right now. There's Lord. I want you. You know.
Pushed off of a tree branch. Something I guess I just can't account for, I guess.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
O2, thank you for the 10, man. You did not have to do that. It's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Need my controller to work right. This joystick's really giving me a issue here.
You face Ichiro Ashina.
Yo, good night, MTG. Good night, bro. Man. That last run did it for me, guys. One blackout screen ruined the run. But we were perfect through the entire thing. That sucks. I thought it was bad, like, losing the run to second phase Asian, but to not lose it to any enemy or otherwise. But I lost it to being pushed off of a tree branch that I grappled to. Couldn't recover. Sucks. Really does suck. Yeah, Paul. It is what it is, man. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I would have had the run if it wasn't for that one rule. Like the blackout screen rule. Like, I would have just had the run last run. So.
Yes.
All right, here we go. All right. It was Twitch bugging out. I have like 94 viewers right now. There's no way. I think it might be bugging out. Happened so randomly too. Yeah, where's this all coming from? Yeah, it could be a bug or something. Yeah, quite a bit on YouTube tonight, actually. Popping off on YouTube. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? That's got to be a bug. I've just been sitting here playing, man. There's no way. It's too many. YouTube knows, Twitch knows. It's solidarity. I need it after how I was robbed. All right, Gyobu.
My name is Gyobu Masataka! You will not take this Gyobu's head!
Or strange.
Allow me to show you the wrath of a man who stood with the Ashina when they took this country!
Gyobu, can you do something different, bro? Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. Oh. Oh man, we got so lucky right there. Oh man, I got so lucky right there. That was very strange RNG, but... Yeah, Fluffy, I don't know what's going on, bro. Yeah, hi. But you know what? Twitch has been having problems with like lurkers and bots and all sorts of stuff, so I don't know what's going on. I've just been sitting here playing. Hasn't been that high all night, you know? I wish it was like that all the time, though. I would definitely be partnered by now. That's just insane.
If you your that is who gum name it waddle
Very well.
X you'll
What is...
go if you
Yeah.
what it's up just
No.
go ahead. Where you from? Where?
Yeah, exactly, guys. It's not like I could have done it. I've just been sitting here playing the whole time, you know? And why would I do it 4.5 hours into my stream, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, that would make no sense. Right? Clarification? I'm sorry, what? What's wrong, Pickle? I truly got robbed on that last run. I'm still, like, mauling over that right now. The above. We're referencing how many viewers I have on Twitch right now. He said if someone's viewbotting your channel, that's a huge problem. And I agree. And it's like, clearly it's not me. Otherwise, why would I wait till 4.5 hours into my stream before doing it, you know? I've just been gaming the whole time. But I think it's probably a Twitch thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or at least a suspension. Like, it's not automatic ban, because if someone does it out of your control, like, what am I supposed to do about that? There's no way to block that. You know what I'm saying? So they don't just, like, automatically ban for something like that, but they will start, like, closely monitoring you, which I don't, you know, makes sense to me. Big whiff, big whiff. Hopefully a Twitch thing, yeah. I got it now. I hadn't heard of the term before. I only started watching streams on Twitch instead of YouTube from day one of your Bloodborne streams. Wait, so you were watching them previously on YouTube? You just switched over here?
What it seems to take.
That probably puts me pretty high up in the Sekiro category on Twitch, though. I'd imagine. Oh, does he do that? Really? Like, he has his hand over the bullseye and kills he closes to the bull. I gotta go back and look at that. I've never paid attention to that. Interesting. Ebu.
Say for what? Oh, there's
That's interesting, little details. I wonder why he does that, you know?
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Kind of like there's a respect there because it's an animal that he doesn't want to put down, but he has to. Yeah. Something like that, yeah. A mercy killing, yeah. Just something a shinobi is not really doing here in this game. Like, no mercy. Or like it. No, yeah, I like that. I like that theory. Does he do the same thing when he does that to a lizard or something, maybe? We'd have to see. Mercy is for the weak. I think so, but I can't be sure. Yeah, I can't either. Yeah.
Face me.
Shinobi. I didn't think I'd see you.
No. Finish phase 2 and deflecting the exact same combo. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, rocking a pink lightsaber, that confetti is funny. Samuel Jackson wanted purple, but Zach gets pink. Yeah. He did. He asked George Lucas, hey, can I get a purple lightsaber? And he said, sure. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm how and the immortal. I wish wolf.
I can put to that
How many two or per?
as it was.
If we are wolf, it's an ancient.
Is there?
I'm there. His. Now I am.
Back power? Okay. Oh.
Lord E, however.
All right. Got to get through Gunfort. Got to get through. Giraffe.
I agree. You have my. I said, don't you? So
Remember how I'd say like last week when we were running this, and I was saying, you know, once we get through Genichiro number 2, like we have a run on our hands, like we have something real, you know, we have something real. I think I've kind of reached the point where it's like, okay, once we get through Giraffe, now we have a run on our hands. You know what I mean? Anything short of that just feels, you might as well reset, you know? Which sucks because all of the setup time is like right now. All the setup time. Hey, thanks, Ron. Appreciate it, bud. Post every time, yeah. Because Genichiro is like, it's become a pretty consistent fight, I think. You know, I think it's become rather consistent here. I was like, okay, once we get past Jenny, yeah, like we have a run on our hands. We're gonna pursue the rest of the run, and we've kind of reached a point like I need to get up to Giraffe to like feel that the run is viable. Because of, you know, Gunfort and all that stuff we're about to go through right now, and how, you know, even Roberto's been giving us, you know, throwing us a curveball a time or two as well. It really has. Yeah, 85, 90% on Jenny too. Yeah, that's probably an accurate representation. And to me, that's what I'll take. That was a little strange that happened right there. I'll take 85, 90%, you know? Speed run? No, just a no-hit run. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize. It's like a... maybe Russian characters, or what do they call it? It's like Cyrillic alphabet or something like that. I apologize, I can't read that. If I could drop Jenny once in that kind of style, I'd feel like I'm not a pickle. Well, why don't we work on it together, bro? I'll teach you like everything I've learned in the past couple of weeks, and I bet you can. We'll make a YouTube video out of it or something. You know? We could get you, I mean, I don't know if you've done, like, no-hits in this game at all, like, fights. We could get you your first no-hit if that's the case. You definitely could. What are y'all shooting at, bro? Supposed to be invisible. Come on, jump. Thank you. I said earlier about my interview. Yeah, you did say earlier. I was asking you Wait, maybe I didn't ask. I apologize. Maybe I didn't ask. I did see that you said that. Wait, I should have gone back to Ashina Castle. That's my bad. I gotta grab Gio Bruce Horn. I gotta fast travel again, sorry. No. Ron, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna fast travel like 3 or 4 times right now. Yeah, you told me that you had your interview, but you all helped me go in confident with that handshake and questions. Did you ask them questions? Most interviewers are really taken back by that because people don't tend to, you know? They're always like a yes man, and they're like, no, that's good with me, you know? I always have to come here first because I don't have enough money to buy the 3 Yash sugar. So this is free heavy coin purse right here. Now I'll go back to Kuro's room and go down to that merchant. First, actually, we're gonna go ahead and craft this. Yeah. It's generally a good idea to do a little bit of Googling, searching on the company so you can ask them questions about their company, show you're serious. Yeah, taking a genuine interest in like, hey, listen, I know another reason. I should have actually said this, Ron, and I apologize that I didn't. My mind was like all over the place when I was, I don't even want to call it I was giving you advice, but like I was just having a train of thought there. If you another tactic that you could use in interviewing is, and people definitely don't do this. If you go look at like the company's stock or something like that, right? And you like don't mention their stock, but if you mention that, like, listen, the reason I want this position so bad because most people are like, well, why do you need this job? Why do you want this job? And the obvious answer is like, I need money, bitch. Right? That's the obvious answer. You don't want to do that, right? But you want to be like, listen, I've tracked a little bit of your company's success. You guys have made some serious moves, some like really good moves. Your stock portfolio has gone up. So it's a company that I believe in and it'll have longevity. And I can see a future here at this company. You say stuff like that, bro, they're butter on your fingers. You know what I mean? They're like, this guy like looked into us and he like, it's not only that he wanted to interview, he believes in us. Like, and so that's, he's more passionate about the position, you know? That's like another interview tactic you can use. You know, that as soon as Pickle said something about looking into the company, I should have mentioned something like that and I, kind of fumbled that. But that's like what I would do is like, listen, I noticed you guys have had like a 300 point, whatever, just using a word, 300 point increase in your stock this year, which means you guys are on the way up. You guys are making moves. And that spells good things for me as an employee of the company, which means, you guys are operating on a fiscal level that makes sense, And if you guys are operating that well, then you're going to have the ability to take care of your employees financially, Yeah. I use this tactic all the time. It's smart, isn't it? It's a smart tactic, right? I'm not bullshitting. It's a smart tactic. Yeah. I mean, obviously you do want the job. So even though it's a tactic you're employing just for the interview, you have to still want to work there, So while it is a quote unquote tactic you're using, it's also truth, Oh, remember I couldn't think of the term when I was giving you that interview advice? It's called social something. It's called social engineering, Ron. When you get them to picture you as, instead of potential hire, you get them picturing you as already hired. It's called social engineering.
There's a few things you can use. I don't know all the tips and tricks, but there's a few things you can do during an interview process that'll get them to start thinking about you as an employee rather than a potential employee. Yeah. I had to go to vocational rehab seminar on how to interview, and it just boiled down into a few steps that I found absolutely disgusting. Wait, like, what do you mean, Pickle? She had a big smile and told me she would most likely be hiring me. Dude, that's so awesome. Congrats, man. If you can leave an interview and, like, they say words like that, like, we're leaning in your direction. You know what I mean? That is rare. Usually it's like, okay, listen, we'll be in touch, you know? And that's kind of all you get out of it. But if you're getting an even more positive message than that, then, dude, you did something right. Alright guys, here we go. The tree branch that screwed over our last run. Even talk management stuff such as specifics in my certification. I felt very secure and safe with this person. Overall great interview. That's great, man. That's good. Tree conquered. Dude, I can't believe that happened. I can't believe we actually had the run tonight. Like, we had it. But that tree branch just pushed me off. Grapple was perfect. Blows my mind. Eye candy for them too, yeah. 5-7 times so often can you function when I wake up in the morning? Oh, pickle. Anything you've used a negative should be left unsaid or lied about. Definitely left unsaid, I would say. All right, here we go. All right, Bobby. You know, why does Twitch do this? Y'all want to hear something? I know I've said this before. Like, Twitch does the strangest thing to me, right? If you're streaming from a PC or something like that, like across the platform, Twitch knows that you're streaming, right? This is the craziest thing. Okay? Twitch knows that you're streaming. And you can stream from your mobile phone too if you wanted, right? You want to do like IRL stuff, be mobile, right? That being said, while I'm live,
Twitch wants to push a notification to me saying, hey, so-and-so just went live. Not like my notifications. I mean a random one. Not like people that I follow. But like, like, hey, so-and-so just went live playing Elden Ring. You might like their channel type of thing, right? Trying to encourage me to click on new channels, which I do. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind the notification. I mind it that I'm live right now and it wants to be like, hey, stop what you're doing and go watch somebody else's stream. That's the sense that I get from it, you know? Yeah, we really don't have a run on our hands till after Giraffe, so I'm not even like... not going crazy yet. Later's Bob, yeah. Hey, Pano, what's going on? How are you?
Please, forgive them.
Well, it's all about strafing around him, so that, like, that's the big part. It's okay. So it's run in, cracker in the face, strafe behind him, jump MD again, dash in and get the death blow. Make sure that's important. Then, and don't do the neutral jump MD like I've been doing. He'll have the slow recovery animation. That's what we practiced. The so we're gonna strafe left, right? Strafing left is like the thing to do. Strafe left there. Neutral jump, no, jump MD, then cracker, and then jump MD again. And, like, that should be Giraffe. Done, right? Made our combat arts. We did that. Yeah. Really sad for the Wukong update. It's only for graphics. I hope they would build more Trial in the Gauntlet. Yeah, it's not a DLC. It's not an expansion of any kind. So, yeah. Funny thing is, the jobs that did not line the interview, I got the jobs. I had a good time working for them. Nice. All right, let's review again. Sorry. I'm going to run in, cracker him, strafe behind him, jump MD, and then instant strafe behind him. Sorry, jump MD, dash in to get the death blow in case, you know, whatever. Strafe left behind him, jump MD, cracker, another jump MD. That should be it. Let's do this thing. Cracker. Right. What? Dude, what? What? Yeah. Yeah, I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Yeah. I'm done. Oh my god. What? What did I do? What did I freaking do wrong, man? What did I do wrong? Strafed behind him before I could do it. Before I could do anything. Before I could do anything, man. This sucks. This sucks so bad. Now watch it work. Behind him. Now watch it. Watch it work. Watch it work.
Because I got the death blow behind him or something? What did I do? What did I do? Strafe didn't take too much time. It's that he didn't rotate and I didn't get the... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so sick of not knowing. This is stupid.
Yo, what the fuck is that?
This is fucking stupid. Dude. When it succeeded, you got the death blow in the face. The time it failed, it was off to the left of him. Let's see. This fucking game, dude. I swear to God. It's always something. It's always something. I got cucked by a fucking tree branch. I already had the run tonight, dude. I already had the dang run. I had it. I already no-hit the fucking game. This is so dumb. Why? Like... See, he doesn't, like, turn around. He didn't do his, like, flip or anything, man. And he just got, like, the fastest recovery animation ever. This is so dumb. Dude, I don't know, Ron. Like, I'm like, dude, I've had 5 hours of failure tonight. You know what I mean? I've had 5 hours of failure, and I'm like, I feel like mentally beat up over it, dude. And I didn't even get hit by a boss on the last run. I didn't get hit by anything. Mitch is more of a speed runner than anything. I don't understand. Because he probably doesn't go through the trouble of going and getting, like, Mortal Draw and stuff. Or he does it in a different order, probably. For the speedrun stuff. Fucking weird. You're telling me it's only because I got a death blow from behind him and not in front of him. This is so particular. I want him to not turn around this time. Ah, man. That's a whole different... Dude, it's a whole different animation. He's got 3 recovery animations. Dude. I don't know. I can't... Even right there, that wasn't a death blow to the... It was a death blow in front of him. But he did this. Dude, Neb, I had it, dude. I did the run tonight, bro. But I got pushed off of a tree branch and I got black screened. I was hitless everywhere else, bro. Yeah. Like, I grappled to a tree branch right before, fucking Iron Man. And then it just pushed me off. And that's apparently a hit. Oh, great. Not even yoshed. What the fuck? Whatever. Yeah. Just die. Just die. I did the whole run perfectly. But I got pushed off a damn tree branch. And I happened to get good RNG, I guess, against this guy. I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. I don't want that, though. Dude, it's just I don't know. I have to look at how somebody else is doing this fight. It's different every time I go in. And it should be one of the fastest, most consistent fights of the entire game. It's different every single time. Every run, I'm just crossing my fingers, hoping, you know, it goes right. And I shouldn't have to do that, honestly. It's bumming me out so hard. I'm thinking. Why can't that happen every time? Why? I don't know what forces him to roll. I don't know. I don't know. There's some kind of different death blow after doing... he's got 2 different death blows you can do. One in his neck and then one straight into his face. How do I guarantee that that one happens? Other than this strat, I have no idea. I have no clue. My Genichiro fight is more consistent than this shit. You know? doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense, dude. Like, is that what I have to do to ensure getting the mortal draw into a death blow every time? When he backs up, just do a jump MD toward him. Do a jump mortal draw to him, and then you get the mortal draw death blow animation that I've been searching for with consistency. That way he doesn't roll away from me, and I'm always like faced in front of him. Only thing I can think of, man. Only thing I can think of. Then I can strafe around. Yep. It doesn't matter what he does. Cracker. It's like, if you don't do the mortal draw into the first death blow, you don't get that animation. That's like the only time you get it. And then you get a slow recovery, which is what you want. That's the only way I can guarantee. Because what's happening is it's a 50-50 chance. If I run in and cracker him, and then go behind him and do the jump mortal draw, it's a 50-50 chance that he's going to roll. And then I'll be able to jump toward him and do a jump mortal draw again and get the animation that I'm trying to secure. Only way I can see around this is doing the whole parry scenario at the beginning. Jump, because he's going to back up, and he's still going to show you his face. Jump toward him and get the MD, then rotate around, and then finish off the fight with jump MD, cracker, jump MD. That's the only thing I can think of. It's the only way to, like, guarantee that he won't do the roll in first phase. Because if he does the roll, we're in good shape. If he doesn't do the roll, we're in shit shape. Because we're not getting the death blow, the first death blow in the face like we need. Like this. Rotate around. I guess that's the only thing I can do. I gotta practice that parry sequence. I went from like a no deflect strat to like a 12 deflect strat, or however many it is, 10. So clean. Bro, I had a strat form, and then every day this game is proving me wrong that the strat is not as consistent. You know what I'm saying? Yosh. Rotate left. Jump MD. Cracker. Jump MD. Oh my gosh, why on earth am I still
There's no reason I've been practicing Sekiro for the past 2 weeks for this run, and I'm still having trouble on this guy. I don't know. Seems to be the strat. Yeah, seems to. Fudge, man. What in the actual command? Hate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Jump forward. Jump forward, MD. Strafe behind. Jump MD. Cracker. Jump toward MD. She didn't chase me down, which was interesting, but I'm glad there was still plenty enough to still get the job done. The hours you have in, you're doing so good. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I need all the confidence. Like, I already got the run tonight. That's what bothers me so bad. Like, I am hurting in my soul tonight. Like, I got the run. I got the run. It's just a tree branch. Yeah, feel free to scroll back on not this run that you joined in, but just look at the last one. Right when I get to Senpo Temple, Neb, and like I'm making my way towards like after the elevator, and then you go jump on this rock, and then you go across. You got the steps. It's before you get to Armored Warrior. Just go look. I got pushed off. So dumb. Dude, I got memed by a fucking tree branch tonight. A tree branch. Are you kidding? You got the run and we all saw it. That's what matters. Yeah, it just doesn't matter to Team Hitless. That's the thing. And I would love to submit it. You know? Get published on the website. Maybe even join the team. That'd be awesome. You know? Board. Bump. Rotate left. Jump MD. Cracker. Jump MD. Alright, that's like a combination strat that I haven't seen before. That's the only way to, like, absolutely secure that I'm going to get the first death blow and have the recovery animation. That's the only way. That worked like 5 times in a row, so... best I can do. Yeah. Ishin hit you once, like 10-15 seconds before finishing him off. It will be yours, and you'll be great. Patience, man. I mean, not today. Ishin hasn't hit me today. On the previous PBs, yeah. Ishin hit me in second phase, yeah. As long as it works, yeah. Bro. That's nuts. Oh my gosh. My finger's hurting me from, like, playing claw for tonight. And I was so mad. I was just like gripping the controller so hard after that fall.
Welcome to the chapel.
Toothpick, thank you for the follow.
We have a gifted sub in the chapel.
Yo.
Thank you for your support.
Seriously. Thank you, Pickle. What do I do, man? I'm kind of torn, you know, like part of me is like, yeah, just go get the run. And the other part of me is like, I'm mentally just broken. I'm just mentally exhausted today. Just today, you know. He's right there, man. Right there. Hamburger B, let it go for today. Hamburger B. My vote. I got an idea. What's your idea, Cage? Dude, Neb, you see that? The rest of the run, I was perfect, dude. Tell me that's not just horrible. I was so mad, and I just stayed locked in the rest of the run. I'm like, there's no way a tree branch got me. Yeah. Go get that controller handed in and get some nice food while you're out. Have a nice day. It's 3:30 a.m. for me, so everything's closed. But that's very kind of you to say, though. Banana bread at work, bro? Hell yeah. I did get memed so fucking hard, bro. Huh. Get back in it again? Yeah, we're split on this. I know you got this. Matter of persistence. 3:30, yeah, 9:30 here. It's all good, man. Yeah. Yeah, we had a good Emma Ishin fight too. Man, that fight was so clean. Monkey fight, corrupted monk, snake eyes, they're all no problem. I think we've solidified Genichiro. Pretty damn consistent. Roberto, pretty damn consistent. Monkeys, don't have to worry about. Giraffe, it seems like it's taken me all the way until today to actually get that consistent. Snake Eyes is kind of a cheese strat at this point, but I don't see anybody else doing it, so it makes it unique. Corrupted Monk, everybody does it. Big Monkey, I feel like I'm solid on Big Monkey. Emma Ishin, like, what can I say? There's no cheese in that. You just gotta fight. Yeah, Pickle, we are? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, everything got smoked except a fucking tree, yeah. Yeah, you guys are split. Half of y'all want me to keep going, and the other half are like, nah, just rest for today. Son of a gun, bro. So mad. We had it. We had it. I don't think that'll happen. Like, they're tired of watching you, not me. Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're sick of watching me play this fucking game. Move on, play something else. Play something else. Suck. You suck. You're never gonna get this run.
hate it. I hate it. It's like that. It's like that thing in the back of your head. It's like, just do it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. You know? I hate it. The game just closes. It's just one of those things that eats at me. It's like, I will lose so much sleep over trying to get this, you know? And I envy those that, like, can pick this game up and just do it. Right? I mean, they clearly have, like, way more hours than I do, but that's not an excuse, man. I should have had this already. Tonight. Geist is at, like, a PB of 5 or something like that. Okay? Alright? I'm trying to beat Geist right now. Yeah, Palpatine's really saying, do it. Do it. Or he might be at like PB3 now. I don't know. Yo, SLT, what up, buddy? Challenge runs aren't easy. Good luck. No, they're not. I'm not nearly as stressed as I was in Wukong because it would take me like 2 hours to get through chapter 1 versus an hour and like 5 minutes to get through this run, you know? Geist, Rube, Gunslinger, not real people, man. Brother, feats are insane. What am I, just chopped liver? Damn. But you are right, though. You are right. And that right there, that's why I have to get the run done. Like, not for nothing, I'm not, like, calling you out a cager. I'm not saying anything about your comment. But that right there is... I want to be included in the conversation when it comes to Souls games. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I cannot, like, that's the stuff right there that it's not from you. No, this isn't a you thing. It's just in general, I mean, you know? That's all I'm saying. But you are right. They're just not humans.
Some 20 years.
7 weeks and doing no hits. Come on, most people are still finding controls at this point. I don't know. I'm like in competition, feels like, with everyone. And I shouldn't feel that way.
That shinobi
you know?
at the bottom of the well. We didn't shackle him.
No need to be stressed. I'm not trying to do it before you. You're not trying to do it before me. Trying be the operative term, right? Yeah, that Wukong no-hit was madness, bro. Oh, there's some fantastic players out there. Obviously, there's some insanely good players out there. You know, I'm really, obviously, as a content creator, not just someone who, like, really enjoys playing Souls games, right? Or From Software and stuff. I'm really trying to, like, break into, like, the Souls community as much as possible. And the only way I really know how to do that is to make content around it and prove that you know what you're talking about. And the only way to do that is to accomplish runs like this. You know? Otherwise, people are going to be like, who the hell is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy, man? You know what I mean? In my mind, that's the way I think it kind of goes down, you know? If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best kind of mentality, you know? And, yeah, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. But, if you can just do it, then what's someone going to say, you know? What can someone say? That's all. You only got 100 hours of trying to no-hit run already? Yeah. Geist is the type of guy to eat soup with a fork and cut bread with a spoon just to make it hard. And he'll succeed, too. That's the fucked up part. He'll succeed. That elevation sucked, honestly. That elevation, like, was really strange right there. Like, whiffed 2 hits and then he, like, did a different overhead attack and I'm like, whoa. Hang on there. Wait, whenever you have a hard time doing hitless, remember Dino got hit by a candle? Wait, what? He got hit by a candle? No way. Roman, what up, dude? I got screwed over by a tree branch today, bro. I had the run. I did the run hitless. Yeah. However, if you fall off the map, and get a black screen and reset your position, it's considered a hit. And I grappled to a tree branch, and then the game just kind of pushed me off of it. And I fell. There was no recovering. But I did the rest of the run completely hitless. Yeah. Yep. You have to just backtrack a little bit and look at the footage. The dumbest thing ever. Who do we need to protest? Team Hitless, because they're not going to accept it. And he got hit by a candle.
Don't you?
Which game was the first hitless run registered at? Wait, what do you mean? That I don't understand that question. I know the first person to like do a no-hit run, and Miyazaki himself thought that he was being lied to when news of it got back to him, and that was the Happy Hob. He decided to do, like, he's the one who kind of spawned the entire, like, hitless challenge community. I imagine, I think it's Hob. And because of that, like, news of that got back to Miyazaki, and he's like, nope, nobody beat one of my games without taking a hit. Sure as shit. And I think he's been on a quest to make them harder and harder and harder. That's what she said. Over the years, to prevent us from doing it anymore. In Demon Souls, wait, he ran down where the candles are, and a bug made him fly down there. People say it was a candle hit. It was so ridiculous. No way. I want to find... Okay, Neb, I want to find the clip. Someone told me that there was a time when Dino got to the final game of the God Run. I think the level 1 God Run. Plus, I need to ask him about that, by the way. I have a question about the God Run. When he did it at level 1, right? The no-hit level 1. Well, someone told me there's a clip. I think it was Geist even told me that there was a clip out there of him getting hit in the final game. Like he was at the close to the very end or something like that of the God Run, and he got hit. And I cannot find that. I'm not sure if you were modding for him at that time, but like, is that true? Try to make that a quick ogre fight. He's just in my way. Gyobu's the real problem here early on. In Sekiro? No, just in general. That he was, I think, on game 7 of the God Run, the level 1 hitless God Run, and he was on the final game and he got hit. I've never seen that clip. He had to have been losing his mind if that's the case. Does he do the God Run in one sitting? No, it's like a marathon run. He'll probably do like a game or maybe even 2 in one day, and then he'll like pick it up. Sometimes he'll stop in the middle of a game if he's kind of like had enough. So now if he did it all in one sitting, it'd still probably take him like 12, 13 hours, so it is possible. But you have to be booking it kind of like the whole time. Yeah. Miyazaki will eventually make a game where at the start you have things to avoid a hit. Yeah, right? Someone will crack it, though. Where you have less than a fraction of a second to avoid a hit. Yeah. Someone will crack it. That's the thing. Like, someone will see a sound cue or a frame, or there'll be a timer that you can set in the background. It's like, okay, well, you need to hit jump to avoid the very first hit of the whole game. And that's how you know your run's going to start. I do have a question. Like, he did the... Not to, like, keep centering the conversation around Nico right now. But he did do the God Run, hitless at level 1. And I know he's been asked repeatedly, hey, is it possible to do the God Run, no damage, no hit at level 1? And he says no, because Bloodborne starts you, like, there is no level 1 in Bloodborne, right? And I didn't see everything from the God Run. I'm like, well, how did you do, I'm just curious, how did he do level 1 no hit in the last God Run? So I just wanted to ask him, how did that happen if that's the case? So you got hit in the foot by a shuriken? Random guy at Gunfort? Oh, okay. What games are you willing to play? What do you mean? It's funny how a God Run of Souls game is 12 hours while the Wukong one alone takes that long. Yeah. Don't I know it?
My name is Gyobu Masataka.
Don't do this, Gyobu. Come on. Come on, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Are you sure about that? Stop running so far away. Yo, that's what I thought. I thought blood level 4 would actually count as basically level 1. Yes. Okay. I've just heard him mention that it's impossible to do level 1 no damage because of Bloodborne. Like his no damage, no hit God run right now. I don't know. Maybe the mistake could be on me, Neb. Yeah. The mistake could be on me, and maybe I heard incorrectly, and that's really likely, by the way. I thought I heard him say that no damage at level 1 God run is impossible because of blood level 4. And I was thinking to myself, well, how did you do level 1 no hit instead of no damage no hit? And if it is possible, I'm surprised he's not trying that. That's all. I mean, he's kind of going for it all at the moment, you know, which is insane to think about. Yeah, decent Gyobu fight. Like, he did a little too much running for my taste, but yeah. I think it's the case in DS1 because you take damage entering Nito's arena and you can't equip Spook. Right, but could the exception be made, at least for the rule set? Could the exception be made? If something is impossible to avoid in a no damage run, isn't it usually accepted that, like, okay, like it's scripted, like it's impossible to not take damage, right? So, if that's the case, like it's not just could be possible. Okay, I was just curious. That's all. Because I know he could do it if the rules allowed him to do that. You know, there has been no damage runs of DS1 before, but I figured like something like that was just accepted. Like, yeah, you can't avoid that. You can't avoid this fall damage, or you can't avoid this scripted thing, yada, 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 so on and so forth. Yeah. Enforced damage, that's the term. AFAC. Erling, you can't tell if you take damage in the intro? No, you can't. No. There's no reasonable method to measure Erling hitting you or taking damage in the start of Wukong. Plus, you do have the convenience if you run no hit or no damage in Black Myth Wukong. You have the convenience of that fight. It happens before the title card, so you could make the case that the game doesn't even technically start. You know what I'm saying? See? Yeah. As far as I know, that's what it stands for. Gotcha. As far as I know. Okay. I did Gyobu's memory, right? I hope I did. I did. Cool. Oh, fudge. I did it again. Hang on. Real quick reset. Real quick. I just made a boo-boo. I'm too anxious to come fight this bull to get it over with. Whoops. It's just safer for me to have, like, max spirit emblems. For all of the, you know, if something goes haywire in that fight and I need a firecracker a couple extra times, it's just easier that way. A lot you can do when you stun them a couple extra times, you know? Oh, man. Yeah, y'all saw that, right? Yeah, I saw his hand. Yeah, I saw his hand this time. Y'all saw that, right? Meat is back on the menu, boys. No, I mean with the soldier that stayed alive. And why I was running in circles for like half of that fight.
What's he got? Take this. What is it? Shinobi. Whether Shinobi.
That sucked. Soldier didn't die at the very beginning, so. Yeah, Paul, you saw that? I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah. The bullfight is okay unless one of those guys survives, and then it's just a pain. Survivability goes way down. Or you can survive, just, yeah. It was really difficult to dodge both of them.
Kiri Gakiopu. Boom, boom. Okay.
Face me.
Shinobi, I didn't think I'd see you again.
Right in the Ashina. Make him dance on it. Make him dance on it.
Thanks for the GGs, guys. I worked really, really hard to get that Genichiro fight more consistent. Really hard.
Yes.
We must.
Wolf.
Yes.
I'm
Without trying to, like,
I cannot.
dead angle door cheese him or anything like that, man. Try to do it the legit way.
If we are Wolf.
I'm so tired of Jenny's shit. You're right. Bro, kid, enough, bro. God dang. Yeah, I haven't given one yet. Oh man, what, dude, my stream deck is messed up. Wait, does this one work? Kid, shut the fuck up. Okay, that one works. That one works. It's not loud enough? Alright.
Lord Ish, how
Yeah, this is absolutely the last run of the night. I said that like 3 runs ago, and I always do this, and I'm like, yeah, I'll have a short stream. It ends up being like a 7 or 8 hour stream, and I'm like super tired the next day, and I don't listen to my own advice. But once I get on here, I'm like, yeah, man, I cannot not get this run. Or make progress of some kind, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Don't you think?
I was louder than the sensor? Oh, I gotta turn that up then. Okay.
The divine.
With one. But to kill a monster.
Alright.
Where is?
The game.
How do?
You're leaving.
I'm leaving, yes I am. Let's go. Please put $1 in the swear jar. Dude, all my dollars are going into the new PC jar right now. That's the swear jar. Where is that jar? Exclamation point Dono, D-O-N-O. Whoops. No, we picked that up. Me. Alright guys, here we go again. No. That is not what I wanted. Whew. Trying to grapple back to that one right there. All right, have y'all cooled down yet? No, not you. Not yet. Dylan? Okay, cool. Paula, you think that drop is bad? Oh god, I should show you a drop. I'll show you one that'll blow your mind, bro. And you'll be like, I didn't think that was possible. Basically, I've seen somebody drop from that point to avoid the snipers. And they dropped so far, it looked like the death animation was about to come up on the screen. You know when you fall so far down, like the whole camera angle changes, and you go like way down, you see the top-down view? I've seen someone grapple up from that position. Right, we get Gyobu's broken.
Whoa, Zach, stop
Whoa.
everything you're doing.
I stopped.
We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Whoever did it, thank you so much. Seriously. I don't even care if it was 20 cents, man. Thank you. I am raising money for a new PC, and I'm chipping in, obviously, as much as I can at the time, but I've been crowdfunding because we've seen the PC issues that I've been having over the past forever, so. Oh, is you Pickle? Dude, thank you. Thank you. How much do I have now? I don't know. I have to look. But I can't tab away.
Unreal
I don't want to
support.
tab away.
Thank you. Pickle_tickle donated $5. Don't you dare go hollow.
Don't you dare go hollow. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, Paul, I have to show it if I can find the clip. It might even be Geist's clip. If it is, I'll ask. It could be in my Discord chat with him. I don't know. But I have to show it to you. Like, the drop is so far down that I'm talking about. It looks like he's just about to die. It's insane. I've been here before myself. A year of delivering pizza and eating nothing but dollar menu food from McDonald's. Yeah. I think, I'm going to look this up right now, actually. I think I can look it up from my phone here, guys. Cage just asked me how much I have. I did set myself a goal of 2,000. I am currently sitting at... Hang on. One second. Sorry. How is that possible? Really? I'm sitting at 822? You guys are fucking insane. Are you kidding me? We're almost halfway there already? I gotta make sure it's updated on stream. I think the Streamlabs ticker that I have is showing less, and that's not right. I think what might have happened, and I'm not sure, is like someone like donated while I was off stream, and like the ticker didn't go up. If it doesn't say 822, then like something's off, you know? That's insane, you guys.
Yes.
That is freaking huge. In 2 days? I only put in like 200 and
like 20 bucks or something like that, like 200 bucks, 220, somewhere around there. The rest was everybody else. That is a lot, dude. I'm almost halfway there already. That's nuts.
Still so much dust.
Oh yeah, lots of dust. They won't have these like drop frame issues and stuff anymore, you know? Freezes, lags. Whatever happened a couple of days ago when like everything went down. Bro, that was like one of the worst streaming experiences ever. My computer's ready to collapse at like any moment, just so y'all know. You know? What GPU am I going for? I don't know yet, but I would like to have a 40 series card, right? Like a strong 40 series, like a 4070 Ti. Rena, someone that's in the Discord, also met him through like Wukong and stuff, right? He's really, really, really big into like PC building and stuff, right? He doesn't live in the States or anything. But he tells me the 4070 Ti Super is like it's like the best card out there. We're gonna find something that fits the budget, you know what I mean? That's still really good. That's what it comes down to. That's what it ultimately comes down to, you know? Hey, Galaki, thank you, man. 4070 Ti Super. Yeah, Geist just said it too. You can get yourself a 50 series. I don't know if I don't deserve anything, brother. I do not deserve a 5090. If I get a 50 series card or something like that, if I get anything, that's a massive upgrade from what I'm running right now. You guys have watched the problems happen firsthand, you know? Between the stutters, the lags, and never mind that, it's been on a game like this in Sekiro where it's extremely stable. You know, this game's been out 6 years, it's been patched up and down, so it can't be Sekiro anymore at this point, you know what I mean? It has to be the machine. And it is the machine, I know it is. Because it's happened with multiple games. And it doesn't get better. It gets worse. Yeah. Hmm. 4080 or 5070 Ti is really solid cards for streaming, gaming, and editing. It's not all about the GPU. Processor matters as well. Exactly, yeah. I want to find something that's super compatible with one another. You know, really compatible. It's going to upgrade the quality of not only the streams, but like the videos that go out, like on the YouTube and stuff, right? Like the videos will be in, hopefully we can start uploading in 4K, you know? Like how great would that be? That would be awesome. I have one of the best internet connections ever, so it's never my internet when it comes to stream. I'll probably be able to stream at a higher bit rate. My PC won't collapse. Like right now, I have like 1 gig internet, which is huge. And I mean 1 gig upload, 1 gig download. So it's nice. No complaints there. Yeah, 1440, 4K, no problem. That's what I would like to get to. Absolutely. Especially when I do a lot of the content that gets posted to my YouTube, gets ripped directly from like the VODs. You know, I do like all my like challenges and challenge runs and no-hit fights, all that stuff. I do them live, right? So the quality would be higher if it were just me doing it offline and just straight recording direct from source. But I like to do it all live for various reasons. Number one. And number two, when we rip that video footage from the lives, from the VODs, there's a little bit of quality loss. So if I can get to the point where I'm streaming in like 4K or something like that, or 1440, even if there's a little bit of quality loss in the video, it's still really good looking. You know what I'm saying? That would be awesome. That would be the bee's knees.
So I come out on top one way or the other with the quality. That's the goal. Yeah. Uh, 5070 Ti can run 4K with frame gen, no problem. I mean, I'll look at all available options, you know. Runs like a champ. I have looked at graphics cards, though, longevity. I mean, Roman, you're running what I'm running. Yeah. The problem isn't gaming, and the problem isn't streaming. It's doing them both together. You know what I'm saying? It's just a big difference. And I'm only able to do it in 1080. That's the, you know, so if we rip footage because I'm putting like a montage or a video together and I did all the stuff live, it just like, you know, the quality's just not as high. That's all. Yeah, I do quite a lot. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I run Wukong 4K with 80 FPS. Nice. I think I'm running like all medium settings, everything. All medium. So you see like the big difference here, right? You're running at 4K with 80 FPS, max settings. I'm running medium settings. And I will get over 80 frames, but it won't be like a stable, you know, it won't be stable. I'd rather have a stable 80 frames than a broken 120, if that makes sense. I tend to play in 1440. That's got to look so good, right? Like so good on your eyes. That was risky. I did try jumping there. The game was like, nope. I think we're okay, though. Okay. I got a 4K monitor? No, I do not. I do not have a 4K monitor. But it would be easier for me to get a 4K monitor than it would be, you know, to get a PC that runs 4K. I'm more interested in the audience, the stream, and the videos that we put out on the channel. I am more interested in those looking 1440 or 4K quality, right? Than I am me seeing 4K right here as I'm playing the game. I'm more interested in, so I'm a little more interested in the viewer experience than my experience. That's where I'm at with that. So a monitor can come later. Don't get 4K monitor because you need good hertz. It's quite expensive for 4K with 150 hertz. Yeah, that's just going to be like a later thing. You know what I mean? I'm more concerned about viewer experience right now. Because if you don't keep up, you know, I think YouTube kind of nerfs people.
I do.
I think YouTube nerfs people if they upload like grainy, bad quality or something. But you get rewarded because they're going to push your video to a lot more feeds because it's high quality. So I'm not like entirely certain that's true, but you know, I think it is. PC first, exactly, yeah. PC first. All right, we have made it to the Fabled. The run ender, Giraffe. Okay, we're doing a deflect strat now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, jump forward, MD, strafe, jump MD, cracker, jump MD. Right? All right. Yeah, 4, 5, 1. All right, well, if this doesn't work or I need more practice at it, it's been fun, gents. It's been fun. Am I good to go? I do have mid-air combat arts, right? I did that. Yeah, mid-air deflection, mid-air combat. Cool. I got all that. Yes. All right. Yep. That sounds about right, guys.
Loyal wolf.
I don't know. I feel like I pressed the button, man. I don't know. I feel like I pressed the button, you know? My Yosh sugar's gone. Yeah. I feel like I pressed the button, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, what is it about this fight? I don't know. I don't know. This is why I did a no deflect strat in the first place. Like, I'm over it, man. I'm over it. I can't get the run. I get cucked by a tree branch tonight, bro. I just can't do it. I suck. I'm about to break my... I'm about to break something, and I don't need to, because this is the only equipment that I've got, dude. I had the run tonight, dude. I don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. I still can't diagnose the problem, man. God, I'm so spending so much time getting up to this point. I don't know, man. I hate this fucking guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Huh. That's not even going to be it. The game's lagging on me, dude. Y'all heard that? Y'all hear that? can't. I have to get like lucky. If I go back to my old strat, that's just lucky RNG. If I don't go back to that, then it's... Dude, what do I do? What do I do? I pressed the goddamn button, bro. What a shocker. Dude, get the death blow. Come on, man. Seriously? Oh. Is there any other discipline you can use? I don't have the XP for any other discipline. I have Whirlwind Slash and that's it. Like the standard one, like the first one you unlock. Yeah, but I need to... No, I wasn't stressed at all, but I need to do it first time. Like, that's what this all hinges on, is first time. You know what I mean? You walk in there and you get it done right the first time. Of course, it's much easier after you practice it 3-4 times in a row. It's like, yeah, great, you know? Oh my god, dude, I'm pressing the button. I should at least get a block. You know what I mean? I should at least have a block, and I'm not even getting a block. I'm getting hit. God, I'm so disappointed, man. Of course it works now, bro. Of course it works now. Bitch. I even tried it and he did this number. Huh. No, can't. Nothing like that. That would have been discovered a long time ago, I bet. I don't know everything. I don't know. Do you think that this save file, this save file is like seeded? So his AI is going to operate a certain time because like it was already predetermined or something? I don't think so, but... So, like, with this practice file, he's going to operate much smoother than, like, randomly. It could be, like, one of 3 things in an actual run, but I have no way of knowing which it's going to be, you know? Save files theory. Dude, I had the run tonight. I got so effed with that tree branch tonight. I had it. Bums me out. It's like ahead of time? It's like the parry, like I need to parry before, like way before they, not way before, sorry, like. God. Yeah, this sucks, dude. This really sucks. Instead of running at him, maybe try to sway left or right. No. He just tracks you. He just tracks you. It sucks. It sucks. Yeah, that's funny. How did I get a backstab there? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man, that's crazy. Huh. I was just messing around. He's, yeah. Yeah. Dude, why is it working now? I don't remember what even went wrong in this last run. Oh, I mean, I missed the parry, right? Yeah, I did. I just missed it. I swear to God, I pressed the button, dude. Sucks. Man, oh man. I only played a little bit of Devil May Cry 5. Not much. Playing Wired. I'm playing Wired. I always play Wired. Like, the strategy works as long as the parries happen, you know? The strategy works. Right after the parry sequence, the strategy is cheese. Like, we've already figured that out. It's this whole, like, opening. This whole opening has to be perfect, right? Then jump, MD. Get to him. Hello. Strafe around him. Jump, MD. Record. I just, if I was able to take the parry thing out of the situation, because I'm sick of having to do this fight. I'm sick of getting stopped at this fight. That's what I originally tried to do, is take that out of the equation. You know what I'm saying? What I have to do, what needs to be done, is I have to get the first death blow to his face in order to get the right recovery animation. Right? So, that being said, I'm going to try something I've never tried before. Alright, so. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Great, great. Never mind. Not what I wanted at all. Not what I wanted at all. I just like jumped off into Never Never Land. Again. There, Yash. Ash. Behind him. Jump deep. That's the recovery I want. Yeah, no, I understand, Pickle. I don't want him to turn around. That's what I don't want. This is what I don't want to have. I want him to not turn around because I want to try to ash him in the face and then, like, strafe him, get the jump MD, then cracker him, which will blind him again, and then I rotate and face his, face him, and then, I mean, but then what if he doesn't roll? What if he does roll, It's so, I don't know. If I do this right here. No, yeah. Wait, if I run in and cracker him and try to do it directly to his face, like he hyper armors, right? He still hyper armors, right? Yeah, I'm still very uncertain. Oh, what I'd like to do is try to ash him, do the jump MD, cracker him, and do another jump MD straight into his face. Right? And see if he hyper armors through any of it. Or vice versa. Go in and cracker him first and then do it, and then ash and then do it. I don't know if he's fast enough, but like he probably is, if I had to guess. If I ash him, then I have enough, I don't have to worry about him rolling. Yeah, we don't know yet, Roman. I don't know yet. The idea is I need to be squared up with him at the end of phase 1, so that way I get the proper kind of... There's like 3 different types of death blows against him, but I need the one where I stab him in the face. And if I stab him in the face, then I have the right recovery animation, which gives me time to strafe him for phase 2. So... Ash. Oh. That's awesome. That's awesome. Cool. My fistful of ash is fucking garbage. I threw it at him and he just goes...
swerve. Right at his face, bro. Wow, Cracker didn't hit him. Oh, this sucks so much. Nothing is like beating the deflect strat. I don't think anything is more consistent than the deflect strat, plain and simple. Damn. If I get the 10 parries, then it's fine. The fight is fine. I just don't know if there's a way to reliably do it without that. Parry strat is like the only thing that seems to like work. It is because as soon as he backs up, he gives you the perfect opening for a jump MD, and then the rest is cake. Yep. Like the only thing that works. Parry's risky. Of course it's risky. Damn right it's risky. I'll say this. I'll say this. All the other strategies so far on this guy have been kind of a coin toss on like whether he turns around or whether he doesn't turn around. If he turns around and I get the face stab for the mortal draw after the mortal draw, and sorry, for the death blow, then it's fine. But it's a 50-50 chance. There is a 100% chance if I do the deflect strat properly. There's a 100% chance of me always getting that first death blow the way I need to. That's what I'm thinking. That's where my head is, you know? It is a 100% chance if I do that strategy. Phantom Blade's not coming out till 2026, so until there's a release date, I'm not going to get excited for it. I'm anticipating it, but like, yeah, absolutely. We're going to be playing plenty of other Souls games. Yeah. As you can see, though, the Ash misses. The Ash can just miss. My original plan was to, like, Firecracker him at the beginning, and it's just not do it. I had more than 17 Spirit Emblems, it wouldn't be a problem, but I use a lot. I run in Cracker, right? I wanted to try whether or not I could do a mortal draw and then like throw an Ash fast enough. You can't. Like he has to put his blade away. There's no canceling animation canceling to throw an item with the blade still out. Yeah, see this is a lock right here.
Dino Sun Guile. His YouTube mod is in my chat right now. I know Dino. Yeah, he has a lot of guides. Dino, the showing his tits guy. That's what he says. Sun's out, buns out. Yeah. I'd have some pretty. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'd give Neb. You can tell him. I'd give him a run for his money right now. Like I got some chesticles, man. I work out. Give him a run for his money. I have to get this deflect pattern perfect, man. That's what it comes down to. It's the only way to guarantee. Dude, that seems to be the case. If I do the parry pattern, I have a 100% chance of the rest of the script going to plan. If I do anything else, I'm flipping a quarter. You know? That's a big if. Wait, what do you mean? Like the old strategy? Like the coin toss? If there was a way to like purposefully get him to turn around using the old strat, then we'd be just fine. We'd be just fine, actually. Here's the old strat. Here's the old strat. Cracker in the face. Strafe. Bang. Bang. And by turn around, I mean him doing, like, the roll. The roll. Yeah. Found his legend, but I don't think he much follows guides. They're very outdated strats. He doesn't know individual games very well. I don't know about that. I think his guides are like maybe only 3 or 4 months old, maybe 5 months old. I don't know about that. The old strat phase 1 is in the bag, yeah. I'm curious of something. I'm going to do the old strat again, but I want to see what happens if I do the old strat, I cracker him, and I strafe around him, I do the jump mortal draw, and then stay still, even if he rolls to the other side of the arena, do another jump mortal draw. I want to see what happens. But it's going to require him actually, like, doing the roll. Like the RNG portion of it all. You know? So cracker in the face, right behind him. Boom, boom. Roll, please. Are you shitting my dick right now? Excuse my language. I know that was kind of insane. Try again. Yeah. The only reason, okay, so here's the thing. The only reason I always did like, if he rolls, do a jump mortal draw. If he doesn't roll and he just turns his body around, wait for that and still do a jump mortal draw. Cracker. Alright, behind him. See? There's no need to jump toward him. Strafe. Yep. Cracker. I need him to do the not rolling. The not roll. I need him to just turn around like he's on a, what do you call it? Like a what's that thing called? Those things that go in circles, man. You know, you were a kid, you're on the back of the hippo or whatever, and they go, what are those things called? What are those things called, bro? Merry-go-round, yes. Holy shit. I need him to do the not turn around thing, though, right? The cracker to start. Bumpa. Sit still. And it's still. And all I had to do was stay jump, mortal draw. Cracker again. This time he rolled. So whether he does the roll away from me, or he just turns in front of me, I don't have to do anything. But I need to wait. I can't just double mortal draw him in the back. I think my old strat is still good. I was just doing it incorrectly. Okay, so this is the problem I was running into for anybody who's not following along. What's up, Shura? Shura? Here's the problem. Is what I was doing is I was running in and I was crackering him and I was strafing to his back, getting the jump mortal draw, the first one, right? And then I was instantly jumping in the air and try to jump towards him, where if he was going to roll somewhere or if he was going to just turn around, I was doing another jump mortal draw. The problem with that is if he doesn't turn around and I hit him in the back, I get a different death blow animation. And if I get the incorrect death blow animation, he recovers faster and it absolutely destroys phase 2. What I have planned for phase 2, because phase 2 is a cinch, right? So whether he rolls away, I think I can still do a jump MD, which would hit him from that distance. I dash in and then I still get the proper death blow. Or if he doesn't roll away, which is the bad RNG, stays still and just turns around, then I wait and still do the jump MD. Maybe we can count it off. I don't know, Ron. Like, dude, my brain is cooked. 7 hours in, I'm cooked. I'm using the last little bit of brain power I have left for this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, bro. Seriously? My hole, bro. Seriously? The thing is it would be the exact same strat for phase 1 now. 2 different timings. If he doesn't roll away, wait like a half a second longer until he turns around and then jump MD. And that's it. Because if he keeps his back to you, he'll like slowly turn around like this. Oh, hi. Hi. That's what he'll do. Cracker? I don't even have to jump towards him, and that was part of what was effing me up, dude. Cracker? Now jump toward him. What's that Delulu sound after every reset? The Windows one? That's me importing the save file. I have this save file, save game helper. It allows me to just like, because Giraffe is dead right now for all intents and purposes. But now I go bling, bling, and then I load it back up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I should say something multiple times. Like, I really forget to say that, man. I really do. So people are like, oh my God, is my computer messing up? No, it's just me. And then boom, I'm back in the fight. So I can keep practicing it, you know? All right. Cracker. Behind him. Jump MD. Don't turn around. He's... Even if he rolls away, bro. Oh my fuck. I just noticed something. Oh my gosh. Even if he rolls away, he has an animation where he kind of resets before he's going to start attacking. Right? It might actually be the same amount of time that it would take. All right, hey. I'm trying to science the shit out of this fight right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right. No, I need both. I need both, like, RNGs to happen. Okay? I need both of them to happen. And I need to somehow... If someone is good at, like, If someone is good at, like, timing this, like 1,000, 2,000, like, let me know. I'm gonna try and say it out loud myself. Like 1,000, 2,000, 3, you know what I mean? Let's see. Both RNGs need to happen, though. Cracker. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. I'd say it's about 3,000. And I started counting as soon as the first Mortal Draw strike hit him. I went 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, and then did my next one. I don't know if that's... now I need the bad RNG to happen so that way I can count and see if it's like the exact same time. And if it is, then both methods are safe and the strategy is exactly the same. No, I don't only get one RNG, I promise you that. Plus, it could account... This could count for, like, a mistake I make, like being too close to him or something like that, you know? Like, Cracker, get right up on his junk. You know? Because he had an animation there. He just had an animation there where I accidentally hit him. You know, I jumped down and I hit his hitbox and he, like, stumbled and that, like, knocked him out of it. Yeah. I'm thinking... Yeah, maybe, Ron. I'm thinking so. But again, I need the bad RNG to happen to me in Phase 1. Phase 1. Where he just turns around like he's on a carousel. Yeah. Good learning day, your own strat. Yeah. I wish it wasn't a learning day. Bro, we had the run, man. I got... Okay, I know I had a good fight against Giraffe during the run tonight. But a tree messed me up. Yeah, just parry it. Okay, Mael. I need that as a soundbite. Please find that soundbite for me so I can, like, put it on my channel. I need that so bad, actually. Yeah, one stupid tree, bro. We had it, like... Dash. In. Every time. Every time. Give me the bad RNG, bro, please. So, yeah, I'll have my own unique strat that I haven't seen anybody do on Giraffe. And Geist knows about my Snake Eyes strat that nobody's ever done before. But it's not like I, you know, not like I discovered the wheel or some shit, but I don't see anybody else doing it. It's another Mortal Draw strat, but it works. It freaking works. There it was. Okay, that was bad RNG right there. Strafe. Bro. Are you serious? You can't be serious, right? Now do it blindfolded. You're gonna get the bad RNG mid-run. No, that's the thing, is the strat is the same for both bad and good RNG. And I, like, okay, it doesn't seem to get better than that. The crackers don't miss, the mortal draws don't miss, nothing. The only thing you have to account for is if he rolls away, just do a jump MD. It'll hit him. If he doesn't roll away, you wait like a fraction of a second longer for him to turn around and then do the jump MD. And that's it. That's it. I mean, a very, very low margin of error. I did it way too quick in the actual run. Well, yeah, so here's what I was doing, is I was doing the first MD, and then I was doing another jump MD thinking that he was just going to roll, right? I wasn't giving myself any breathing room. So I ended up getting the death blow on his back. You know what I'm saying? And if you do that, like we learned tonight that he has different recovery animations, and I'm going to be screwed. Bum. Wait. See, it doesn't matter if he's far away or not. He's done. The last one is a jump toward him, MD, because he always seems to roll away in phase 2. Like, every time. I could probably do the same thing in phase 1 and phase 2. Like, just stand still. And it'll reach him.
That's what I'm talking about!
I think.
That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Oh, yeah, I need that parry it. Alright, let's do it again for good measure, man. And then I say we do a couple more practice runs on, or practice fights on the other one. Dude, no, hell no. I can't do another run. You were asking me on a weekday. I've already streamed way too long, man. It's been 7 hours. Trust me, I'd love to, but... it's, yeah. Only so much of this I can take, you know? Yeah. 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 Dash toward. Get it? Alright. Strafe. Jump MD. Cracker. Jump MD. Dash. Yeah. Cage, I can kind of set my own schedule. It's still not very good because I stay up way too late. Back in Ice Crown. Wait, what? Wrath of the Lich King expansion? Yeah. Try to do it fast this time. There's no way to get... Dude, I think I beat my time PB tonight. There's no way I'm doing it faster than that. That's all because I had a super fast bull fight, a super fast Genichiro fight, and I was on a mission, bro. I was so fast. I don't think I'm going to be faster than that. The run's going to take me minimum hour, 5 minutes. Minimum. I can't do that. Yeah. You did too much damage in a raid? Yeah. So this is, I have to give Geist a big thank you because he helped me do a lot of testing for this one and made us come up with this strat kind of quick. I don't see anybody else doing this. So we strafe left here, Bloodstain, jump MD, double, backward jump MD, cracker, and jump MD. Every time. Every time. Worst case scenario, you have to do a follow-up at the very end. That's it. That's it. Snake Eyes strat. So that's what I'm saying. As soon as I'm done with like one more run, if you made it, it would be 6:15 a.m. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. And not that I'm not used to doing that, but like it sucks. After I get through Giraffe, it's kind of smooth sailing. Shouldn't be a thing in the first place. Yeah, he's super easy. I don't see anybody doing that. It took very like specific positioning and like just, you know, the whole mortal draw method with Snake Eyes to just make it real fast. It works with Akko Sugar too. You don't have to use Yash Sugar, but I do it because I'm already using it during the run and I have an extra one there, so there's no reason not to pump out all that extra damage. Double-edged sword of being a runner? Dude, for real. Yeah. Yeah, Geist, like, it would have just taken me twice as long to come up with that strat. But, you know, he helped me test it. So we got it twice as fast, but it still took about... It took us about, what, Geist? It took us, like... You came up with it, we practiced it together, you're welcome. Yeah, okay, yeah. I did come up with the strat. But you helped me, like, test it, and we found positioning and stuff, so... It took us, like, 5 hours. Just to come up with that. You know? 5 freaking hours.
Let us begin.
Just trying to stay sharp with my Emma stuff, you know? Emma and Ishin. Shula!
Shura. I never did. Kill your highness!
Probably, I should have waited. I'm a little too close to the railing here, actually.
Done, Sekiro.
Bro, tell me why. I can first try Emma and Ishin. I can first try them. Bro. Why on earth am I able to first try these guys like it's nothing? I even have it pinned in a corner and I had no problem. Easiest fight in the game, bro. Both of them. But Giraffe. You know what I'm saying? Like something is something, yeah. Because Giraffe is effed up. Yeah, that's like a jank fight. You know? The fights that are like precision fights, no problem. You know what I mean? Because you're relaxed. I'm not stressing about it. I did it earlier tonight though too. Like when I got the run. I got the tree branch run. That's what we're gonna call it now. I got the tree branch run. You know? First try. Giraffe is him. You know? The precision fights where it's like I need to be... And there's not like jank or something to fall off. Because he's like... This is Giraffe. That's fucking Giraffe. You know what I mean? That's Giraffe. He's so extra. He's so fucking extra. I hate it. Hate it. Who else should I... I shouldn't get too cocky. Okay, like my timing on Guardian Ape. Yeah, I should be smart and like actually skim some of these other fights. Like, I feel like we've mastered the first half of the game because we've had to do it so many damn times. Gyobu. Gyobu, I've been getting a little bit better at, I think. Hiya! Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1. Oh. All right. Still got him anyway. That's why we got backup firecrackers. So we got firecrackers to re-stun him if I need to. Oh, I just ran way past him there, didn't I? Usain Bolt here. All right, come on. Give me something. No. He's just recovering posture this whole time. There we go. Scream. Finally. Oh shit. Ah. I wanted that one. That's not good. Just ran too far. You ever notice how, like, in first phase, he really attacks like an ape, right? You know, very, like, all of his moves feel like very brute, you know? Like an ape would. If you notice now, you notice how his movement is so, like, wavy? Kind of like, not, just not ape-like, I guess, I should say. Erratic? Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like this, right? That's because the centipede inside of his body is taking over the entire moveset. Yep, it's like a worm. Yeah. Yeah, he's mad easy. Like, yeah, he's pretty dang easy. Oh yeah, he said Gyobu, right? No. Perfect practice makes perfect sense. I just want to get this done, so you know, I want to get this done in time so I could maybe play some Elden Ring, and you know, in time for Ninja Gaiden. Because the more that I think about it, the more I might want to get that game and try that out. You know, that's why I really have been pushing to get this run done, man. There's other titles that I want to play. Wasn't he the boss in the demo? I don't remember. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cracker. 1, 2, 3, 4,
like,
5, 6. Cracker.
I'll fucking twerk for you guys
There
or
we go.
something.
1, 2, 3. Keep going. If I wanted to finish it now, I would just throw a cracker down, and that's scripted phase 1 right there. But I'm not going to waste a cracker, and I don't want it to come off cooldown. So now I have no cracker cooldown. So, cause, like, he was only like 2 hits away. So now we're going to cracker. We're going to go 1, 2, dodge, cracker, 1, 2, deflect, 1, cracker, and we're out. Start running in a semicircle. Force to try to kick, yeah. Eat my dick. Alright. Good. 1, 2. Alright, we got a good stagger out of that. Alright. Let him do this again. Yep. Again. 1, 2. Dodge. Cracker. 1, 2. Bang. Cracker. And we're out. One, 2. Oh, what the fuck was that? What? I was on this side of him, and the attack was on this side, and it hit me. God, I played that so well. I played that so freaking well. What I should have just crackered him again there at the end and not even risked it, because it just would have posture broke him. Other than that, the method is like, the method is great. That method has worked like way more often than the old way I was fighting it. I think you'll hit it next run, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, either way. It's got to be tomorrow. You got infinite crackers? No. No, I don't have infinite crackers. No, they cost 2 spirit emblems, and I have 15 right now at this point in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cracker. 5, 6. Cracker. Show me? Yep. Stagger. Gotta wait till he does something? Yep. 1, 2. Cool. First phase is a cinch. 1. What? I don't know what happened there. Okay. 1, 2. Bang. We'll probably stagger here, actually. Yep. Gyobu. Ooh, Gyobu, Gyobu. I don't think we had a run end on we had one run end. One attempt ended tonight with Gyobu. The rest of them never did. Yeah. You got the death blow and left. Why? Because I'm just practicing. Like, I don't want to go through that whole animation of, like, him dying. I'm just quitting out anyway. You will stream tomorrow night? Tomorrow, right? Yes, yes, I will. It just keeps running to the fucking wall, bro, for real. He doesn't stop, does he? Face me.
Face me.
Shinobi. Stop. Stop. Weirdo. Stop it. Stop it. All 3 phases he did that shit. See, I feel like my Genichiro fight's gotten, like, really strong, yeah? Right? It feels like it has. I feel like it's gotten solid. Yeah. Dude, this is the thing. Reliably getting over that giraffe fight means it means me getting to the end of the run basically every single time. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what you see? If it wasn't for the giraffe, I'd be getting towards the end of the run like every time. Pickle. You're a pro? I've only been playing for like like a couple of months. 6 or 7 weeks. So I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro. Cracker? 1, 2, even if I whiff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think Bobby's much of a problem anymore either. Yeah, I don't think Bobby's much of a problem either. Who else do we got? Ogre, not a problem. Gyobu doesn't feel like much of a problem. Jenny, not so much a problem anymore. Bobby? Yeah, Giraffe. Yeah. I have to, like disassociate myself from the strat and then come back to it and be like, yes, I know. It's the old strat. Yeah. It's the old strat. It's just... Yeah, I think so. A few more times for... Rose flexion is skill. I'm not flexing anything. This is just practice, man. Nothing to flex. Seriously. Cracker. Behind him. Jump MD. Stay still. Boom. Alright. Rotate. Jump MD. Cracker. Jump MD. The old strat is back, baby. Old strat is... So, if he rolls, neutral jump MD. If he doesn't roll, wait for him to turn around. As soon as he starts turning around, neutral jump MD again. Yeah. Yeah. Like butter is right. I want to fight Ishin again, though. Wish he was earlier in the run. Me too. The problem is I have to go to gun for it, you know, just get that the shot out of the way, go back and get like my setup done, get mortal draw, and then we can fight Giraffe finally. So there's just setup involved, and doing all that setup and then getting crushed by Giraffe just sucks, man. I hate that. Now you're flexing and I'm salty. I'm not flexing anything. Are you kidding? The thing is guys, you're close to a no-hit run yourself, and you could just take these strats. I know you won't. You even if you do, I wouldn't care. You know, I literally would not care. But I understand. You know? All right. One more for good measure.
Let us.
Bonk. 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 Shula! I should, yeah. I should just like warm up on all the fights, all the strats, and then do the run. Yeah. Shula!
Sure. I never did. I have to kill your kind again!
Whatever, Ishin. Try and pull some fast ones on me, bro.
Done, Sekiro.
Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked. Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, get out of here. He almost memed on me? No, I saw it coming, bro. Like, but yeah, he almost tried, right? Whatever, old man. Dick. What you deserve. That's what he deserves. Oh my god, dude. I had the run. I had it tonight. Closer than I've ever been. But a damn tree branch, you know? A freaking tree branch. Anything else? Anything else before we close this stream out? Any other fights I should probably do? I will say this. This is taking me nowhere near as long as the Wukong run. Nah, I'm sleepy. Bro. Tell me about it. I'm hungry. Snack eyes? Snack eyes? Snack eyes? Yeah. Yeah. Ozma, no hit. Bro, I haven't even booted up Kazan. Bro, you got me wanting to boot up Kazan right now. No, boss, get rest. Yeah. Brother, I have not played Kazan in a while. So much has probably changed. Yash. Deathblow. Turn. Bloodstain. Double MG. Double MG. Cracker. That's it. Yeah, new Snake Eye strat is just uber consistent, man. No deflect. No deflect needed. Yeah. I wanted to come up with my own challenge that I haven't seen anybody do, right? Witness history tomorrow. I don't know if that's history, but I might be the person to get a no-hit in Sekiro the fastest from starting the game. I have like 130 hours now, don't I? Almost 130 hours. Almost. I'm close. I don't even have all the achievements for the game, bro. No-hit rage quit, bro. I thought of a challenge that I haven't saw anybody do yet. And it's what's next after this. I was thinking the new Ninja Gaiden game that comes out. And or some Elden Ring, but I want to do some fun runs. I want to do some modded runs. As long as my PC doesn't explode. There's a couple of mods that I want to do, like just hilarious, fun things to do. And Elden Ring has like so much. No, I'm gonna step away from Sekiro for a little bit. Yeah, level 1 Elden Ring. I'm gonna do a non-serious Elden Ring run. Okay, like hey, do y'all remember my FPS Wukong run? Y'all remember that one, right? Y'all remember that when I did a first-person shooter in Wukong? Yeah, there's one for Elden Ring, and I want to do that. That'd just be hilarious. You know? Like being able to mow down Margit would just be fucking hilarious. Yeah, 360 no scope on Margit. That's what we're gonna do. Pumpkin Panic? What's that? This game is goated, bro. This game is goated. What's that? Oh.
So you basically, like, this is the game. It's just a cozy ass game is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, you have to go out there and farm, and then you raise a bunch of money. You need to fix your boat. Like, yeah, you got a crow as a best friend. You got to fix your boat. And the only way to do it is by, like, farming a bunch. And then, yeah. Like, there's evil shit that comes out at night, like a clown. Yeah. I might have set a speedrun record in that game, actually. It's cozy as hell. You need to play this. If I get the run tomorrow, I'll boot up Pumpkin Panic and play it online, which I've never done. I have 37 minutes in the game, and I did that just to beat a friend's time. I bought and downloaded this game because I beat the game, and then Spaghetti Girl showed it to somebody, and then he set a time, and I'm like, nope, I can't have that because I play video games semi-professionally, right? And I was like, nope, not happening, not happening. So I downloaded it on my PC, and then I just, like, I blew it away. I did it so damn fast. I beat the game. Yeah. I don't know where that competitiveness comes from, but yeah. I cannot lose. 37 minutes. I beat it in like 20-something minutes. I don't know. Who's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster? I don't know. 7-time master rank duelist though, baby. Right here. Hell yeah. But I got carried so hard with I mean I just deck built a lot. I don't know, the what were they called? They were like the meta for a while, and then they really fell out of the meta. The fur hires. Fur hires were freaking amazing, and they were balanced, but they were so balanced it was like, oh, we gotta like rein in how many you can have in your deck and stuff, right? They weren't even like broken cards, but they were just really, really good fur hires. And then I started playing with like Despia and Bestial. I think I still like my Despia and Bestial meta deck is still in there. Maneater Bug. Zach loves Karibo. Ain't nothing wrong with Karibo. There's like 19 different versions of Karibo now, though. I've always loved Obelisk and Exodia. You know how hard it is to summon Exodia in this game? It's nuts how difficult it is. Red Eyes Black Man. Y'all want to see how... Okay, this... Last time I played August 1st. I have 480... I have 4 times the amount of hours in Yu-Gi-Oh! Than I do in Sekiro. Also, goated soundtrack, by the way. I might actually try to jump into a duel and then actually get, like, cooked. Actually cooked. I don't know if... I don't know of any of the... Like, what's meta right now. Did I play The Witcher? No. I have a very close streamer friend who I watched play The Witcher 3, and he started getting extremely good. Speaking of card games, he got really, really good at, what is it? Gwent? Gwent? If you look him up on YouTube, his name is KG Hearts and Wine, and he's been playing Elden Ring for like years now. He's the one that actually kind of inspired me to start doing challenge runs, believe it or not. So, yeah, KG. eFootball collab? Okay, I don't care about any of this. So much has changed. 90 million downloads. Let's see if I'm still any good, man. Also, by the way, I think it is an absolute shame
that there are video games today that limit your... whenever I put in my name, when it tells you, hey, what is your username or something like that, the fact that I cannot put in Zack the Ripper because it's too many characters, that is a fucking shame. I'm not even putting TTV. But maybe I'd like to, because sometimes I would gain followers. Like if I challenge somebody and they're like, oh, awesome duel, they want to find me or something like that. Maybe I want them to find me on my Twitch. They can't do that. I'm already lost somewhere in the lobby. Yeah, okay. I think my Despia deck is still okay. Yeah, nothing's limited. Okay. Nothing's changed. Okay. This is not the meta. That's for damn sure. This is not the meta. Not even close. I might get cooked. 10508. Oh, come on. He has poor connection. You see that? Oh, there we go. Come on. Look, bunny rabbit. What? You didn't do anything. You didn't give me a chance to max C. Let's see if I'm still good or not. Fusion deployment. Fusion monster in extra deck. So you cannot summon from the extra deck except fusion monsters when you activate this turn. This guy's like, what is he playing on? McDonald's Wi-Fi? I can't make a move. You see that? Finally, about time. Branded for sure. Thank you. Yes. Deployment. No, I'm not gonna max C myself. Albion. Boom. And I'm gonna send Cartesia. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Oh, I could have. Okay, that's not a problem. Yeah, I can do that, and then I can go, like this, yes, and then like yeah, okay. I can get rid of Call by the Grave. No. We're gonna do this one and then fall into Valdez. And this game's basically done. Special effect.
We're gonna drop out of here and cancel. Pop, pop. Should be able to set just in case he has a turn, and then battle. Yeah. Cancel. FTK. He had a turn. He did nothing in his first turn. I can't be good at all games, man. He didn't even put up a fight, though. Demoted all the way back down to rookie. Download the Digimon demo. Maybe when I'm offline. Yep. W. W. You know what? I kind of was not good at Hollow Knight, though, I will say. I did get Path of Pain done, but god dang. That, like, almost broke my brain. That was nuts. I hear there's an achievement for doing Path of Pain without taking a hit as well, which would be nuts. That'd be crazy. Yep. All right, chat, I'm going to get out of here. I'm done. I'm done for the night. Brain is cooked. Brain's cooked. I had fun. Unfortunately, bro, I had the run, man. With the exception of a freaking tree branch pushing me off, I had it. Pancakes, food. Food, period. I'm starving. We'll be back tomorrow. Excuse me. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll take care of Giraffe. And, yeah, we'll get the run. We'll get the run. So, thank you again. Wait, let's take a look at something real quick. I want to see. Okay, so our dono goal is actually higher than this. I have to update it. I don't know why it's not automatically updating, but we're at like 820 as of tonight, which is nuts. And I got to figure out why it's not updating. Maybe there was like a dono or something like that happened while I was offline. But thank you again. Yeah, I hate trees now, so that's awesome. Thank you guys for all the support, the subs, the bits, especially the donos we're raising to get a PC that actually works and I can run at a decent frame rate and stream. So that's what's been going on. Thank you guys again. A million. We're going to, yeah. Twitch, I might raid you guys out if somebody is online. Problem is everybody's at TwitchCon. Everybody's at TwitchCon except for Zach the Ripper. Yeah. Everybody's at motherfreaking TwitchCon right now. Oh well, next year, am I right? It's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. W stream, no W audience. As always, thank you guys. Not the result we wanted, but it's the result we got. We'll be back tomorrow. More Sekiro incoming till we get this thing, man. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments, the donos, the bits, the subs, on and on. You guys, fucking amazing. Have yourself an amazing week. We're right back in the chapel tomorrow. Bet your ass we're going to get this run done. Inching just a little bit closer every day, man. Correcting those mistakes. We take one step back, 2 steps forward. You guys do the same. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Let's do this thing, man.
Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight!
even like. Oh my Jesus Christ! I don't know. Like, what do I like? I'll fucking twerk for you guys or something. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for another amazing night. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly, man. Catch you guys back in the chapel tomorrow night, 9 o'clock. Ripper out.